Welcome back, fellas, to another Fabulous Nipples the Clown channel episode. Today we're playing more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and we're going to Tatooine. Grab a beer, roll a J.
Not scared, I'm not going nowhere. Yeah, you might want me to drop dead, but I don't even care. Sweet talk, everything you say, it sounds like a sweet talk to my ears. You can help it.
I bamboozled it. Alright, there we go. Good as new, good as new. How we all living? How we doing? It's been a grind, but I think we've aged well. What the heck? Is everything playing such loud noise? Alright. All the links are silenced. And as you recall, last time, I hadn't updated the movies and stuff yet, but now we've got them all in 1080p, which means stuff like the Shadowlands Descent, which I think is a preview y'all missed earlier, because you have to keep changing it in and out. All in 1080p. The mod list is coming together quite nicely. So if you're hoping to play a little Kotor Remastered at home yourself, you will be, surely enough. And we'll see how well I can make it an actual mod pack. Hopefully I can make it one click. I've been trying to do that lately. Alright. Last week's episode, I fucked up brutally at the end of the episode when we were supposed to go talk to everybody. And unfortunately that means we have to go talk to everybody again. But you might notice there's a couple tweaks this episode. One being that the lightsabers are all HD now. All the FX effects are HD. And everybody's faces are actually HD. Look at how nice their faces look. But we have to talk to everybody before we begin.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us.
Tell me how to join the Jedi.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
My dark hood needs to be forward. Alright. So the Jedi separate children from their families?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You weren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
I think the problem with the Jedi Code, and it's the same thing Luke encounters in the actual original trilogy, is that the original Jedi, and kind of the biggest problem that causes Anakin to fall to the dark side, nobody's willing to help him with his dying wife because they don't believe in you should have emotional attachments and love. They probably would have helped him. And of course there's Jedi that don't even obey that rule. Like Ki-Adi-Mundi had a wife and kids because I believe his race is like, they're so frequently, their population is so low that they couldn't risk having him not be able to have kids. Stuff like that. But I mean, to be honest, I don't think it should be cutting off into all emotional attachments. It should be trying to regulate your emotional attachments so you're not so in love, so overwhelmingly, almost to like the point of it being a sin that you can't even, like if something happened to that person, you would become like a terrorist. Like I think that is what it really means. That's what you really should do. But for whatever reason, the Jedi don't get that. You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You weren't on good terms with? You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
He You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Intriguing. I was gonna say, I also tried to decrease the Twitch ads, so I hope they're not too bad today. The Twitch ads have been pretty brutal, apparently. They were at 3 minutes per hour, which is a lot. So I turned it down to, I think it's only 1 minute now, I hope. Hopefully that worked. Are you saying you no longer feel love? But if a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
I love the music in this game. So, Bastila, her mother was happy to send her to the Order, apparently, and her father, apparently she had quite a strong attachment to when she went to the Order. That will actually come into play on Tatooine.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Our last discussion didn't end well.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Taris. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
That's a good point, actually. Why don't you return to the front lines, then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Dom88 says, Lord God Almighty is coming soon. Repent. Emptiness of the soul, true love, joy, peace, eternal life found. 337. Greetings, Christian brother. Good to see you, Dom. Mr. Bixit says, big plump lips. A ruby flame whispering sin, moaning my name. One soft kiss, my world undone. What is that a quote from? I feel like he's writing me epic poetry right now. Mr. Bixit, my long lost love. I'm not sure, I could care less what you think. Feeling helpless. Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we? Partner?
Alright. Cool. I feel like we're being too nice to Karth. We should have been meaner to him. Especially since we're a dark Jedi today. Holy shit. By the way, I know last time we were kind of concerned about the fact that there's no toilet on the Ebon Hawk. It turns out there is a toilet. It's actually this right here. Juhani is actually the toilet guardian. That's why there's like a sink in here. This little locked hatch right here is actually, that's the outhouse. Juhani, are you guarding the toilet?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Juhani, if you could move aside, I had a space chipotle earlier. What do you know about this world?
Tatooine is a filthy desert. Planets such as this should not be fit for life at all. My skin itches just to be here. As you can see, it is a desert. Very little water, too much sand. This sort of place attracts too much of the seedier side of civilization. As to the particulars of this world itself, I can safely say it holds no interest for me. And I will be well pleased when we leave here and never return. Now, is there something else? Or may we hurry and do what we have to do here as quickly as possible? How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic? What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you can stop now. What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight I do look divine. We do have that drip on us.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
So if you remember last episode, she actually is from Taris. She's not actually from Kotor. Breaking, Ghislaine Maxwell will reveal the Jeffrey Iron client list? What is that, like to get out of jail? That's her, dude, oh man. Breaking news, Ghislaine Maxwell was found to have shot herself 5 times in the back of the head. And also fell out of a window. R.I.P., dude, I hope she does. I hope she does. Ooh, it's good news. Finally. You can't really blame them. All species are capable of intolerance. You can't really blame them.
What? Of course I can. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
Can we turn her to the dark side if we, It is alright.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay. Also, did we ask anybody else about the desert planet? Like, does Karth have any news about this planet? Just to be sure. Sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining. We usually do this at the end of the episode, but I accidentally turned off the sound. And it was all fucked up.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Alright, never mind.
You got...
She doesn't have anything else to say. Let's see. T3M4 is not going to have anything to say. We might be able to get a computer thing from it, though. Can you make me a programming spike? Negatory. Okay, he can't make one just yet. He doesn't say much. Zalbar. Oh yeah, I forgot his voice is like, is there something you want? I was wondering if you could make me a grenade. You got a bunch already. What if you could help me with a problem? Do you know anything about the planet we're on? I don't know much about the planets we visit, but I suppose I should learn. When you ask someone else, I should listen. Okay. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I don't have anything to explain. You witnessed what happened on Kashyyyk and it's still going on. The slavers are responsible for what happened, not me. Perhaps the outsiders are to blame, but your people are complicit. We asked to be enslaved. Circle Arc, we have to criticize how we dealt with this. Sounds like we have, and you can criticize how we dealt with this. As long as you are leading, you don't care about those beneath you do. I will use this to my advantage. I owe you my life debt, and I will honor it, but I will serve myself. That is all I have to say. I feel like Zalbar is becoming evil. Does he have anything else to say? Anything more to say about yourself? I've set up all I'm going to. I will follow you as my life debt commands. You are just an outsider. Okay, alright. So he's got nothing else. You've corrupted me as a chatter. I want to be normal. How was your day?
Yes.
I had a pretty good day, actually. I set up some new stuff. I cleaned up some stuff on Oblivion Remastered. I set up our cool little museum. It's just one step a little bit better. And I've set up basically what I'm going to do to try and kind of cheese the skills so we can do all the master missions, all the remaining missions, and hopefully we'll still be able to get 100%. Dope, dope. How was your day, Mr. Bixon? Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible. You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
Yawn.
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld. Not that you care. You animal. It is only because of the Council's will that I stay with you. But if you betray us, I may decide that falling to the dark side will be a small price to pay for letting my anger run loose.
Oh my goodness. I feel like we're corrupting Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk. Mr. Bixon says I'm mad because the last 2 days I made shit money at work. Certain people tip atrociously. They're not giving you a good pay with the tips. Does the no tax on tips things, does that come into effect yet? Does that help you at all? Oh man, dude. I know exactly what you mean. It can be good, it can be bad. And some people will just never tip no matter what you do. And some people tip too much. I always try to tip 20%. But I feel like back in the day that was a lot. And now that's like the expected amount. They just don't pay service workers enough, I don't think. I was wondering if we could talk. What do you know about this world?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Tatooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Tell me about your people. How are things different now?
Well, even if we do not speak that often, or are apart, I still feel a part of a team, this group you have assembled that accompanies you and Bastila on your quest. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
It is nice that you hold me in such high regard.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Do you have anything else? I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What do you think about?
Taris was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
Life is hard. You can't blame everything on other people. How so?
To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien, because I was different from them, frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
We have to admit you are a freak. Humans can be just as cruel to each other.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other Cathar and Taris. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you saying something important? Wait a second, why are you telling me all this?
I do not know. I have been keeping it inside for so long. I thought you might understand. You not seem to fit in exactly with the others. You are different. Maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
You're right, don't bother me with this drivel again. It is interesting, I just fail to see the point.
Maybe there is no point. Maybe I am just lost after leaving yet another planet. I apologize for my outburst. I will try to control myself next time.
Mr. Bixit says, I'm mad 'cause, oh yeah. It'll help eventually, I'll probably save me a couple thousand a year. That's awesome. A couple thousand actually goes a long, long way. I mean, that's a new computer for sure. What about Kreia? Oh yeah, there is no Kreia. And we got rid of that child stowaway who was fleeing Epstein. We got rid of her. And we just kicked her off on some planet. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, Candaris.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, he looks totally different. I don't know if I like how they updated Candaris. He looks like a little bit less gray, a little bit less grizzled. Do you have any more adrenal stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
That's good advice. Do you know anything about this world?
Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you want to ask?
Interesting, interesting. Oh, Alcazar. Welcome to the channel, Alcazar. Hi, can you get a better resolution? So this is the 1920 by 180. I believe you can actually bring it up to the next one above, as well as the ones below. You do have to modify it a little bit. There are guides online. I'll try to go over everything in the future video about how to upgrade KOTOR to be a little bit more remade. But yeah, you can actually improve the resolution. Personally, right now, I can't. But this is the best I got. It is 1980. Although I feel like it almost, even with the HD stuff, you almost can't tell. Okay, I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
I think I know where this is going. Tell me about the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Let me guess, you won. Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
But you disobeyed your orders.
This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a lifetime. The chance to change the course of history in a single act. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
It's interesting how he describes combat. Like, he almost describes it like Alexander the Great, being like, we charged in, we outflanked. If you run from battle, basically your whole ranks break, and then you get slaughtered, right? Totally wild. But what if they also leave leave a hole in their defenses so it looks like they're exposed. But really, that's a trap to draw in your forces and throw the whole thing off balance. I feel like it's like a game of like chess almost, where you're going back and forth and you're trying to trap people and distract people. Do you know anything about this? Oh yeah, we already asked him that. All right, nothing.
Your choice.
And he doesn't have anything else to say.
Yeah,
right?
what do you...
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
So it's like they're using Fabian tactics, where they hide in rocks, they retreat, they attack from when they're only outnumbering you, when they know they can win, stuff like that. No honor in defending themselves.
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
No, that's my kind of warfare. You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
That's it.
Your...
Okay, so we got another one done with Canderous. I wonder how many more Canderous even has.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
I find this fascinating. Oh man, I love Canderous' stories. Canderous has cool stories. What about the Sith? You could have won against the whole galaxy.
But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The 2 fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Oh man, so I wonder if he talks about the mass shadow generator. Do you know anything else? No. That's it.
Hey, don't worry.
Oh, sorry, I guess I just clicked through something. He said the war with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history, but it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think how much it would cost, but we could lose in it. How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Taris.
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
You are a worthy companion.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
I feel like we've gone through a ton of story with Candace.
Yeah, what do you...
Anything about this world? Okay, so we've caught up with everything on Candace. We still haven't talked to Mission. I don't think there's anything else from South. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? Anything more to say? Okay, so he won't say anything else to us.
How may I be of assistance?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing for now. Okay, so she doesn't have anything else to say. Let me make sure nobody else has anything else to say. Bastila? Anything else?
How can I help?
Show me one of your visions.
Yes, what's up? You got...
Okay. Carth already told us everything about that. Whew. Oh man, sorry, this is a lot of text exposition right now. I'm trying to get all of the companions up to max, so that anybody watching this series in the future will hopefully get to learn everything about all the companions.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
Hey there.
So she doesn't have anything else to say about her
Don't-
brother. Okay.
Wanna-
Oh shit, I didn't mean to play Pazak. Alright. Let's quit. Okay, so we're caught up with everything on Mission. We're actually gonna have to take Mission and Bastila with us on this planet. As you can see, they all have like new pictures. They look pretty cool. I like them a lot. Karth looks so different. Juhani looks a million times better. Mission also looks a million times better. I don't know how I like the change to Candace or Jolie. Zalbar looks better. Karth, I can't decide. I think both of them look like real people already. Bastila looks... Well, let's just say Bastila looks fantastic. Holy shit.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
So the people who do live on this planet, at one point, I think during the Rakata, they were one of the worlds that tried to fight back against the expanse of the Infinite Empire, and the Rakata turned their lush world into this desert planet. And those are the sand people, the native people who live here. But more than that, whatever the Rakata did made it so that even though Zerka is mining on this planet, any raw or ore materials they take just like basically melts before they can bring it and make it of any use. So the whole planet is just dust. What species?
The sand people. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet. But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the sand people. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
I asked him if they had any trouble with the sand people, and he said lots, but the company's put bounties on it. Okay, any other sentient races? What can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Okay, alright. He's given us everything on Tatooine. I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
No, I'm sorry.
Then you're on your own.
I guess we can't tell him about it? Because we're on a secret mission?
I will answer as best I can.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm done with you. Stay out of my business, or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Alright, I thought that would give us some dark side points, but it won't. Alright, we do have to bring Mission with us, for various reasons. Alright, attributes. Mission. She needs to be better with dexterity. We can... She's pretty good at all of these things. Demolitions, stealth, security. Her computer use could be better, as well as her repair could be pretty better. But we're going to put it all in awareness? No, let's put it in computers. Alright. Feats. Okay. So she's pretty good at sniper, master sniper shot. We'll keep that going. She's got to have a lot of levels, by the way. Alright. Let's get all these up. Treat injury. We don't really need anymore. Let's get her computer use. Do sneak attacks. Oh, man. We can't even upgrade the computer use. Let's do that. Treat injury. She has, like, weird skill upgrades, I feel like. Okay, so she's really good at demolition, really good at stealth, really good at security, pretty good at computer use. Sneak attack 4. We need to get her more shooting. Let's get her blaster upgrade. Attributes, dexterity. Dexterity because it's always good for blasters and stuff like that. Let's get these 3 up. We can't upgrade that. Let's upgrade this. Master Scoundrel. Okay. Is there any better armor we can give her? 4-7, Shawnee Light, Zabrak Combat Suit. If nothing else. Where's the Ashani Fiber? Okay, 7 and 5. Let's get her Ashani Fiber. We don't have any gloves for her. Awareness +3. Okay, let's keep her with the Bothan. And Bastila. She has the Circlets of Suresh. Give her +5 Wisdom. And Brejik's gloves. Let's actually give her no gloves and give those gloves to her. Since I don't think Bastila even has any use for dexterity. We'll have to find her some new gloves. All right. The lightsaber looks pretty cool too. All right.
Sure.
Anybody else to talk to? This guy. Who's this? Who's that? Turn it, you Gundafasa. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Don't be shy. Just look to see what you want. If you can't go to Lulu, we don't have the merchandise. Let me see what you have for sale. Okay, so he has a lot of stuff. Ooh, what's this? Usanus Brand. That's a really good double. We got a Carbine 3-10. Mandalorian Heavy Repeater 1-4. We could give this to Canderous. +4 awareness. Bothan Sensory +4 awareness. Immunity critical hits. Demolitions +3. Security +3. That might actually be better. Karakan Gauntlets. Oh my god. This dude has a ton of shit. Bantha Fodder. Let's get one Bantha Fodder. We already have Gizka Poison. We already bought some on Kashyyyk. We'll come in handy later. Ooh, Mind Affecting Immunity. Retinal Combat +1. No critical hits. Dude, this glove is really good. +3 to all saves. Let's get a Bothran Sensory Visor for mission. And I think we're good on everything else. Okay. Mission. Come
Yeah?
on. Your thing is pretty good. Oops. Not that. She's got Bothan Perception 3 +2 +2. I think this is even better. +4 +3 +3. As opposed to 2 awareness, 2 demolition, 2 security, +4 awareness, 3 demolition, 3 security. Okay. Cool. Alright. She's pretty good now. Do we need to give her better weapons, by the way? What does she have right now? Heavy blasters. Mandalorian blasters are 2-7, so those are already better. Zabrak Tystil, Mark 7. Mandalorian Ripper, 3-6. Let's give her the Zabrak and Mandalorian Ripper, maybe? +2, +1 balance. Attack modifier +2. 2-7, 23 meters. So this is better critical, but less overall. I think we'll give her a Mandalorian Ripper. And we'll give her... Yeah, alright. Energy shield is fine. Cool.
Sure.
Does this guy have anything else to say? I want to ask you a few questions. We're here to serve. What do you need to know? Do you know anything about Tatooine?
Not as much as we should. If we knew more, we would have better business. Travelers like us best. Settlers don't have much to trade. We don't travel far on Tatooine.
Alright. Who would I ask for more information? Trust the locals. Alright. This guy's got nothing new to say. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes. Here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? What are you talking about? This is docking bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that's what I have on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gizka are your problem now. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. If you want the cargo removed, you have to fill out another requisition. I have one, right? Oh, wait, I thought I had one. Oh, well. At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open when he had it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. I'm afraid this happens. We can't accept the liability. We certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. These things are so annoying. Oh my god. Back in the day, these used to drive me nuts. I won't go back on the ship to show you. But there's like little critters running around, like little rabbits. They're called Gizka. Don't worry, we've already got the cure. Oh, we'll take all that. Anything else in here? I think we're good to go. Let's head out to Tatooine. Who's this?
Leave me be. If I don't get these converters working, I lose my job.
Let me be.
Alright, alright. You fool, get out of the way. Who's this? Tourist miner. Oh my god, this is that thing. Do you remember when, remember when, Jar Jar Binks fucking stepped in this thing's shit? And then he was like, "Oh, Lisa stepped in Bountiful." I forgot about that shit. Classic. Hunting ledge. Who's this?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Speak, I'm listening.
I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
She's lying. Why do you need the money? What is the raid plate? Where'd you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's go back to other questions.
Will you help after?
I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter. Why do you need the money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember this. She's definitely lying. Alex Jones says greetings. Greetings, Alex Jones. How you doing? How you doing? Let's talk about the plate. I think I'll just take it from you.
What? Please tell me you're kidding. I can't get any lower than this, and you would take advantage?
You will give it to me now.
I will give you the plate now. Here, take it. What did you make me do?
This is beneath even you, stealing from a helpless woman. How could you?
You have no conscience. That plate was all I had. We're trapped here now. All because of you. Darkness take you, monster.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Bastila, you don't understand. If we'd bought it from her, she would have laughed in our face. She sells it for like $3.50 and then goes, "Ha, it's worth like 10 credits. Get fucked, loser." I'm glad we stole it from her. It didn't tell us this time, but I'm glad we stole it. Command Fortuna. Faris. This is the Hunter's Lodge. Who's kudos?
Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you. Got more liberal narratives to crush. We'll be busy this week.
Oh, are you on the InfoWars?
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
What do you do? Could I ask you about Tatooine? Heard any rumors off planet?
Nothing since the unfortunate business on Taris. The Republic is reeling from that, as are we all in this trouble.
Alex Jones, I was gonna ask, what's your opinion on all the crazy Epstein shit? Okay, what do you do? This guy plays Pazak with a fellow in the cantina, but he finds him distable. Now he plays it here for some reason. Let's have a game. What do you play? Sport of it? Most people it's simply gambling. Let's play real quick. We gotta play once at least per round. 75, let's go. Alright, +1/+1. I think that's good. Alright. Oh, I love playing this. It reminds me of blackjack at the casino. Oh man, I love me some blackjack. Alright, 8. 8, 8. 13, come on. 14. Okay. Do we dare we take the chance? I think we do. Alright. Perfect. We actually only need +4 to beat him, so I'm gonna do that. Bam. Makes you want to throw up? Dude, I know, dude. This shit bothers me so much. It's crazy, dude. Like, how is anyone even trying to cover this shit up? It's sickening, to say the least. And I just don't believe they're trying to make it like, oh, it's not true or whatever. Bro, there's so many people. You can see the phone records going in and out of the island. There's so many people with eyes on this, and so many people who knew about it, even unintentionally, that it's like, it's frankly just an insult to everything. Like, I hope people don't ever stop bringing it up. They need to find these predators, and they need to make an example out of them. I don't care if it's fucking Bill Gates, because it is Bill Gates. But I don't care who it is. Boom. End of story. But yeah, I totally agree. Oh, shit. God. Alright. Anyway, too heavy for my nice Star Wars afternoon. Forget about it. Alright, hold on. We can flip this. Stand. Fuck. Alright, he's got exactly what he needs as well. I love me some Pazak. Alright, +3. Do we stand? Do we go? I feel like he's gonna get more than 2. Shit. I should have gone for it. Fuck. This is why you never give up. Oh, he got exactly 20. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose no matter what. Ugh. We need a better deck. Come on. No way! He had 2 +5s? Don't get jaded about your performance. Alright, I'm doing one more. I want to win our money back. Every gambler quits just before the end. Come on. Alright. Stand. Fuck. He got exactly what he needed. Lose all my money. No way at a -4. That is some bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, we have no choice. We lose. I don't want to lose another card. Come on, come on. Stand. Come on, baby. No. 2-2. He's got 1. Come on. Fuck. I could have done the +3, but then we would have been... I mean, we're gonna lose now. Fuck, dude. This guy's too good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Nice. I don't want to use my last card on this, but we have no choice. Hey, that was so lucky. We got literally 1. Alright, come on, baby. Stand. No! Alright. Can I ask you more about Tatooine? I doubt I could tell you more than the rest of these fellows. I haven't set foot outside of Anchorhead. Tatooine isn't very hospitable. I'll be going as soon as my ship arrives. May take some time, though. Alright, goodbye. Damn. Oh, man. Gad Klaus is away. Dude, Klaus is on the list. May he eat the bugs? Eat the bugs. Oh, who's this guy?
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Maybe it is. What's your life worth? I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits.
My wife?
I'm looking for someone. Who knows this planet best?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sandpeople. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
Have you ever seen sandpeople with anything on?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
What about the Jawas? I want to ask you who you are and what it is you do. What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
I want to know who it is and what you do.
Well, my name is Taris, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sandpeople? These solo hunters are crazy.
You hunt with battle droids. Is that sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
He puts kids in the bugs. He made them no human rights. Alex, what are you talking about? Alright. Doesn't it take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits, too.
Alright. Goodbye. Okay, so this guy knows a lot about hunting. They've got Glurk here. Uzgok. Urkar.
Don't interrupt my drinking.
Go bother Gurk.
Her, boys.
He wants to talk to me. You tell him, Gurk. Watch your tongues, piggies, or I'll rip them out.
What? You talk pretty big. Maybe you should take that back.
Gurk and the boy is tough. Maybe we chase you out of system, maybe we dump you in the dunes. Or I slaughter you where you stand. You want to take that risk?
Wait a minute. Easy now.
Look, we have to go do that thing. Oh, you're right. We got some business somewhere else. See you again, though. Oh, they're gonna ambush us for sure. I don't care. Dark side points gained. Good. That's what I wanted. I wanted the dark side points. Alright, who else we got?
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
Tenderfoot? A Boy Scout? You show me some respect and demand it. Come now, I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthopats, but thanks all the same.
I'm looking for someone who knows the planet best.
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
This reminds me of Dan Quinn. This is Dan Quinn's brother, Doric Quinn. I used to watch Dan Quinn play this back in the day when I was a kid. Oh, now he's a big streamer. I remember when he streamed this, he had like 2,000 subscribers. Now he has like 200, 250. Shit's crazy. Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids? Oh, that other guy? How long have you been doing this? What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. You seem pretty prepared to hold your own with most of them. I heard what happened with the Gamorreans. Good work with them. I think...
Alright, Alright. You said you're a hunter. I want to ask about that.
Again? Well...
Okay, alright. He doesn't have anything else to say.
If...
Goodbye. Could have been mean to him as well. Who's this dude? Just sitting in his chair doing his own thing. Let's talk to him. Well, a new face. Come to test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. You run this lodge for the hunters? I want to ask about Tatooine. I have something to sell you. I have to get Zerka hunting license. I want to ask about Tatooine. Anything out of the ordinary happening? You mean here on Tatooine or just in general? I've heard about the construction of Taris, don't know anything specific. I'm not surprised something like that happened. I remember the Exar Kun War, now the Sith and the Jedi. Don't have much interest in either group. Okay. God, his voice. Know anything more about the local? Zerka Corporation is always complaining about the sandpeople. I stay out of it. We had animals, not people. And I guess the Jawas are being pushed around again. You have to talk to these groups yourself. I keep it to myself. Alright. I want to ask about Tatooine. Not much to tell. Barren place. Can't support much. But I have managed to get some off-world hunters to show up. Alright. Goodbye. We have to get a hunter's license before we can sell anything to him. I've already talked to everybody but this guy. Yes, is there something you wish, human? Information. If I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me some flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? I'm Comrade Fortuna. A hunter and member of this lodge. It's not the life for everyone, but I'm content. Where's the best hunting? The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. Let's try it, human. But only one can give. Depends on what you seek. Raids are plentiful and are spoil for the hunters. Dragons appear only for the true hunter. A crate dragon. Patience is key. Crate dragons hunt alone. Their prey is wherever they can catch their attention. Oh, dude, there's that episode of The Mandalorian where they find the crate dragon. They kind of made it like the worm from Dune, but it's not exactly like the worm from Dune. It's actually, if you look at the full image of it, even though it digs through the earth, it has 8 legs. It's kind of like a giant lizard as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. World Control Forum is collapsing. I think the World Control Forum is just getting started. And unfortunately, I'm a lone YouTuber. What am I to do against the World Control Forum? Big sad, big sad. So dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They're both rare and dangerous. Men in honor to hunt. If you survive, you are blessed and favored. Respect them. Some try to lessen the risk by hunting with mass droids. I'd rather hunt solo. Okay. How long have you been doing this? Can you tell me about the other hunters? I've already shown you an understanding of the needed skills when dealing with predators. Having dealt with the Gamorreans, I think there's little else that will phase you. What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans? Put simply, Dorak Quinn is honorable, Tanis Vin not so much. I've got no real quarrel with either of them. How long have you been at this? A decade? 2? I don't enslave myself to time. There's a day and there's night. Damn, dude, this guy's a badass hunter. Alright, you don't even know anymore. Tatooine will not change in my lifetime. Why bother trying to keep up with wielding? I respect this guy so much. Let's go back to the first questions. Okay. I'm looking for someone who knows the planet best. No one will return your questions. Truly know the domes, you have to live them as the sandpeople. Only the truly explore the land, but they attack without debate. If you see them at all. What about the Jawas? The Jawas know when the Lord went. They know the land well, but are more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge for droids. Their language is difficult. If you can get anything more than a price out of them, I'll be impressed. Alright. I could have asked about the sand people, but it don't matter. I think we've talked to everybody in here. We might have to come back once we get the hunting license, but we're gonna get a hunting license. We're gonna get one. Alright. Who's this?
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
I'll talk however I like, understand?
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
If you think you're my problem, maybe I should do something about it.
Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
I'm not a threat. You like me and want to give me credits.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it frivolously and you may find yourself straying down the dark path.
I suppose I do like you. Here's a few creds. Was there something else?
Oh man, we're so evil. What can you tell me about Tatooine and Anchorhead?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Zerka Corporation isn't doing well here.
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Why have the previous settlements failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again.
Describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks do you mean?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Okay. When do the sand crawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices, right here. They'd know.
Alright. Alright, we got some credits, some dark side points. There's a footlocker here. Oh, can we loot this? Oh, we can. Another 11 credits. Alright, this is important. We have to get this before we can leave town.
You'll
be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not gonna let this drop. You can't just murder the whole village. Don't tell me to take my concern to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted.
What's going on here? Who are you?
I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in this ceremony. Don't they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. What happened when they own everything? No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up.
Yeah, dude. Zerka is basically BlackRock. I mean, they own everything. They got so many fingers and so many pies, there's no way to even hold them accountable for shit. Who's this?
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I say trust busting is in order. Where's Teddy Roosevelt when you need him? Want to ask anything out of the ordinary happened?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Taris? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
No desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side, huh?
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
Know anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Alright. I want hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway? There's no way to get a license? Have there been a lot of people leaving the city lately?
With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day, let alone qualify as hunters. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
How does she know we're gonna do it? Sure. Why pay for the gaffy sticks, not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I'll agree to this.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright, first questions. Want to ask about Zerka Corporation?
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
So we gotta go to Coruscant and ask about it. I want to ask about your activities on Kashyyyk.
I'm sorry, but day-to-day operations of Zerka Corporation outposts are fully regionalized. I have no information on Kashyyyk.
Which is very convenient if one branch is charged with misconduct.
I'm sorry. I'll have to direct you to our representative kiosk on Coruscant.
May I ask about your operations on Tatooine?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative.
Okay, alright. It would be better if you just told me.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the sand people raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it, too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. Ha! That's a laugh.
So that explains the Jawas and their sandcrawlers. What do you mean the planet has been abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Alright. Alright. Let's go. We got everything we need from her. We got our thing. We can talk to this guy. He's just a merchant, I think.
Yes, what is it? Is this about mining or sand people? You go talk to the Zerka officers. I just managed the storehouse.
What do you have available for purchase?
Mostly just standard Zerka provisions and supplies. Have a look.
He's got some good stuff. Powered battle armor, heavy. Powered light battle armor. Fiber sword, Mandalorian heavy blaster, 4 to 11. He's got one of them. Do we want to give one of those to mission, maybe? Motion detection. Mesh underlay. I'm burping like a damn barbarian out here. A Shawnee battle armor. I think she's good, actually. She's got 7 and 5. That's already better than that. I want to ask about bounties. Not my affair. You want to hunt the Zerka Corporation? Talk to the technical officer. What do you have available for purchase? I want to ask about Zerka Corporation. Go to the Zerka officer. Do you know anything about their operations on Kashyyyk?
Look, it's not our business what Zerka Corporation does elsewhere. I don't even care what they do here.
That absolves you of all responsibility?
Now, what would the officer say? Oh, yes, go talk to the kiosk and Coruscant. You want to buy something or not?
Alright. He's got nothing else he's going to say.
Greetings again.
Ask about anything out of the ordinary happening.
I assume that by out of the ordinary, I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on the...
Okay. Alright. I don't think anything else they have to say. And I don't think she'll talk about bounties other than the raid plates.
Don't you leave with the words of corporation said, there's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy.
Is this about the Zerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? What are you talking about?
Zerka miners have been attacked by sand people. So the company Zerka Corporation wants them killed. They didn't ask you to do it. Sand people and animals have watched them. And they're intelligent. There may be a peaceful way to stop the attacks. I don't know. But no one will try, of course. You can't even locate the city without the Zerka approval. And they want the sand people dead.
Intelligent or not, the Sand People killed people.
Yes, they have, but the Zerka Corporation deployed numerous giant sand crawlers to tear up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. What would you have done? To the sand people, it would seem like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territorial resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I hope someone else will try to talk out of this.
What would you suggest?
Communication. We could just speak to them, but they don't talk. At least not in a language that an average translator could translate. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe with a real translation droid, not the old protocol scraps walking around.
Who would have a capable droid?
They're pretty rare, or even on stock roads. But I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Taris, on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka saying that the sand people could speak to sand people dialect.
Alright. Where would you get robes to match theirs?
Suppose you could take them off a radar raiding the Dune Sea. There's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus, you'd have to explain why you killed their warriors and tried to make peace. I suppose there's no other way.
I'll look into it. Alright. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna talk to the sand people because of course we're dark side. But that is some useful information. We can buy a droid around here, which will help us deal with the sand people. Okay. I think now that we have a hunting license, we can talk to this dude real quick. I promise eventually we'll get to the battling. And the ripping and the tearing. Who's this? Hello again. I want to ask about hunting. I'll answer what I can. You've already got yourself a license. You should be out in the dunes. What is there to hunt on Tatooine?
Those four boys confined themselves to hunting raid. Healthy fleshy beats. As tall as a man, a tall man too.
Probably heard about the big prize, a great dragon, the most fearsome predator in the system they are. If you could find one, and I doubt you will, I'll buy the stones and polish their gizzards, the dragon pearls. The dragons are rare then. I think I'd be easier to find such a gigantic creature. Comad's father took one down, but that was years ago. What's so special about Comad's father? I've been a hunter for years using strict traditional methods. Comad is just like him. We'll show you a thing or two out in the dunes. Okay. I have something to sell you. Okay, 500 credits. Alright. So we sold that raid plate she gave us for 500 credits. That's good. And we need to go to Komad. Let's see. Does he have anything to say? I want to ask you about hunting. We're in need of better entertainment here. My life has not changed since we last spoke. Where's the bus hunting? Where are the other hunters? Okay, right. He's got nothing to say. Goodbye. Alright. So we sold that. We got 500 credits. Easy enough. We stole it from that woman who was going to sell it to us, I think, for even more than that. Or maybe not. Maybe it switches. I thought she sells it to us for $350 and then he buys them for like $20. But I'm having a Mandela effect moment right now where I'm like, wait, maybe that wasn't the case? Swoop registration. Swoop registration. Swoop, baby. Alright, we're going in. I gotta know more. Ooh, oh my god, there's so many people. Why is there so many people to talk to in this place? Is there something you wish? I have a moment or two while the others are close to their times. It's the racing matter? I want to ask a few questions. I'm so preoccupied with the track, I only have a few minutes. I ask you about racing. My name is Zoris Bafka. I suppose I'm one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want to answer? Is this the best place for racing?
Tonga book sha nak
Perhaps
nong.
not. Professional racers like myself travel wherever the purses are highest.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
It's no secret one of the most popular tracks was lost in Taris. Other promoters will need time to reorganize.
Mucho shakapaka.
If this track is so small, why bother?
Tonga book sha
You lose the skills
nak
if you don't use them.
nong.
I could race on any open road.
China pala mula.
Besides, if my presence brings a little prestige to the track, maybe we should have new racers out there. Alright. What can you tell me about the other races?
Tonga book sha
There's some promising
nak
newcomers here.
nong.
Grom tries hard, I wish him well, but Nico is the one to watch.
Kakin cha
It's
na
invigorating
kwat
to watch
na
him
bon
discover his
kon.
skills. I hope he
Wana
manages to
kumbes.
remember why
Chi
he took up the
pala
sport.
mula.
What makes you say that?
Mucho shakapaka.
Race is not just about speed, it's a business. Alright, I don't want to ask her any more questions because I'm kind of like, I don't care. Okay, Muda the Hutt, we probably got to talk to. Sorry, this track is only for racers that Mosa has accepted. Go talk to him. Okay, alright. We'll do that. New swoops like me don't get any respect. Okay, we could ask him more questions. What makes you think you know anything about me, Worm? I don't want any trouble. Go away now. His face drops, clearly as you realize you're a very, very dangerous person. He just runs away. Another dark side point. Nice.
Go on, leave me alone.
Poor baby, make me care. Anything I could help with? What's bugging you?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand.
I raced on Taris?
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. Deal with that Hutt Mata and you'll understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Thank goodness this alien actually talks. Okay. These guys are all racers, I think. Does this guy talk as well? Swoop racer. Who are you? Nobody you'd want. Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. I'm looking for information. Can you help? Not interested in helping. Only interested in racing. I get enough beggars, though, here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Human, nothing special. You race? Maybe own a swoop? I raced on Taris. I won the season opener there. You and 12 other liars. Planets blow up. Racers are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Now you are a champion and travel with Jedi? Does the story get any bigger with ever telling?
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Taris. You'll wipe every record from the books of this backwater track.
Okay, enough. The funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? Yeah, I got a bike stored on my ship. Got a bike and you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. If you crash and burn, that's your own problem. 100 credits. Can we force persuade him? I don't need to pay the fee. You need to pay the fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set your first official price right away. Oh, what's happening? Just ask me when you want to start. There's some business I need help with. Okay. What sort of business do you need help with? I make money signing off good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico Sinby, great potential. He only started racing a year ago and he loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. Pay well. What will you pay me? There's 20 racing bonds, sir. I should cover all your soup costs on Tatooine nicely. I'll make it all back if he signs the deal, I know it. What are racing bonds? I think you should give me a better deal. You're not to pull that typical swamp junkie attitude with me, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care if I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race and he'll get paid, we all win. You want to give Nico a better deal? You give me a better deal, or I'll make you bury you under the track. So there's some questions about Nico. Why won't he sign? Dude basically says that I fund his bikes and repairs. In return, I take a hefty cut out of the winnings.
That isn't fair. On Taris, you had to give a cut to the swoop gang sponsoring you. But at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
He knows it's hard, and he can't afford to go pro on his own. Doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction, or a big shove. Okay, I think you should give him a better deal. I'll see what I can do. You do that? It's for the best. Now, is there something else? Set me up in a race. Certainly, I just need to clear up the positioning fee. I already paid a maintenance fee. The fee is due before each race. Also, am I supposed to sponsor the prize? I'm invested in my riders, but I also need to see profit. I agree with the logic. Race. I'll be back later. Alright. So I can convince Nico, wherever Nico is. Who's Nico? Are you Nico?
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
What does racing pay? How long have you been racing? Oh man, dude, look how evil I am, dude. I look like I have, like, vein problems. What does racing pay?
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Taris.
Okay, basic questions. I talked to Mata. What does racing pay? How long have you been racing?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Are you any good?
I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata.
Alright, you know much about Tatooine?
Sorry, I've been...
Okay. I thought we were supposed to convince him, but I don't see anything about convincing him. Okay. Business with Nico, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Nico.
You again?
Talk to Mata about you?
Maybe if you were better on the track.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us about it. Okay. Goodbye.
Alright.
So we're gonna be better on the track. Alright, let's do one race. Let's race. Certainly, we just need to clear up the provisioning fee. Will you negotiate on the price? I feel that I need to. The price is reasonable. You want me to let me race for free? Maybe I will let you race this once for free. Yes, I think I will. I'll have your swoop moved into position. Alright. You go against blah blah blah. Go baby, go! Go baby. I feel like I don't want to go too fast. Maybe I'll miss a couple of these. If we go too fast, I think we beat the time too quickly. 23:47. You passed the first tier and you've earned 10 racing miles. Not a bad show for you. You beat Gon's time easily. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. Alright. Racing bonds. Who's this?
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Talked about Mata.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel...
Fuck, he still doesn't like us. Okay.
Alright.
I don't like this guy. Maybe if you were better on the track, I'd talk to you. Let's separation. Fine, play the 100 credits. You made it in the first tier, let's try the second. You can realize the current leader, the time to beat is 23:29. Okay, maybe 23:29. Go, baby, go. on, damn it. Oh no. I'm missing things. Oh no. Is there any way I can go faster? Oh, 23:15. Oh, I think we did it. Just barely? Uh oh, they don't look oh no, thank goodness. Press the second tier and earn 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you'll be against a local pro in the next 3 next. You've already ruined Yuka Rill. Okay. Send me up for race. You will just need to clear up the visiting fee. All races pay the same as before, 100 credits. Haven't I already dealt with this fee? The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor the prize money at this level? I'm investing in my racers, but I also need profit. You'll agree with my logic? You negotiate? No? Alright. Fine. I feel like we're not going to make money on this. Go, go, go. Oh, the swooping. $22.59. Is that enough? Come on, baby. I didn't see what time he said. What do you call that? Let's draw a crowd, not lazy times like that. Are you sure you're up to the competition? Shit. 100 credits. Time. Go, go, go. Takes me so long to get started. It takes 6 seconds. $22.36. Come on. That's gotta be enough. Oh. It's a big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds is the fair deal. That's the last I'll be giving you. I hope you're too fast for most of my races. Alright. So we got a bunch of racing bonds. Let's talk to Nico now.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
I want to talk to Mato about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
Why don't you want to deal with Mato?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mato is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I think you should sign the contract.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
You should sign the contract.
Forcing the boy to sign his life away. Is that really necessary?
I'll sign the contract. Yeah, I guess that's best. I mean, the deal can't be all bad, right? I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares? Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
That promoter is going to bleed that poor kid dry. But I guess he's got to learn. The only way to get by in this life is to look out for yourself.
Oh man, her crazy, like, goggles. Oh my god, she looks like she's got swimming goggles on. Let's talk about Nico. I talked him into pay. I thought you would, he's very good. I'll have him training off this bad rock as soon as possible. It'll make me rich. Oh, I think I offered you 20 racing bonds. I'm happy to pay. I think I should ask for more. You've taken a lot of money from me already. Winning each tier like you have, this is it. There's no more. You will pay me more and like it. I'd really like to pay you more. I think I can manage something. I don't know why I was arguing. I'll pay you half again, what I said. That's all. And now I have a plan with Nico's training. Is there anything else? Goodbye. I think, Soup racing. Okay, he can't set me up with any more races. Okay. So we have all the credits. Want to take an unofficial run around the track? You beat everyone. I know, but it's a good sign to keep your skills sharp. 20 credits. Can I hear what the track records are? Okay. What do you have on me? Current track leader 2236. First time was 2347, last time was 2236. Alright, how do I get rid of these racing credits? Right. Maybe you're right, maybe I want money. You know you need to pay me. Stealing money from these people. I know I need to pay you. It's obvious my old wounds have caught up with me. I know it would happen.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Here, this is everything I have. Please just leave me to figure out how I'm gonna pay for track time.
Another 50 credits.
Chinapala mula.
Okay. Your petty hobbies have no interest in me. I have to leave. Goodbye. Man, what are the point of these track tokens? I'll have to figure that out later. I feel like I have all these track tokens I got from this freaking hut.
Yo, you're the one who beat Zora's Bafka's time? I have to get your auto print.
My auto print? Are you serious? Go away, I don't have time for you.
Oh, why not? I just want to get my mark from the best racer on the circuit. What's wrong with that? You're so full of yourself. I would hate to see what you'd be like if the pro tour was back up. Keep your print. I think he wanted to take our print to give it to Darth Malak. That's what I think. That's what I think. Alright.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh yeah? Okay, alright. I know how to deal with you, clown. Hit him, go after him. Mission, target this guy, master sniper shot. Bastila, first whirlwind this guy, go get him. Go.
What can I do?
Take that!
Shit, they're insanitying me. I'll take care of this.
Just die already!
No, mission, no.
I'm here.
Oh, that was close. We need to get Bastila up to heal rank 2. Alright. Sith energy shield, sword, lightsaber, crystal red. Very nice. Crystal yellow, double-bladed lightsaber, dark Jedi Knight robes. What does she have, by the way? She has dark Jedi Knight robes? What do I have? Dark Jedi Knight robe. 2-8. 2-8. Let's keep these on. And what does Bastila have? Jedi Knight robe. Let's give her dark as well. I want my whole team wearing dark Jedi robes. Datapad, crystal diamond, Sith assassin pistol.
Yeah?
Probably give that to her, right? Mandalorian Ripper, 3 to 6. Sith assassin pistol is 3 to 6 plus 10 versus droid. Let's give her that.
Sure.
What can I do?
Sure.
Could get let's
what
get
can I
Bast
do?
handles.
Sure.
Alright, I think we've talked to everybody. And we took care of those Jedi as well. Alright, great. What is this, the cantina? I'm waiting for Bastila to be like, please talk to me.
How can I help?
Do you know anything about this place?
Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you.
Alright, she's got nothing to say. Maybe we can check in the canteen real quick. Sorry, I know we're checking everything out in here. Look at all the blaster bolts around the canteen. Somebody did a drive-by or something. That's crazy. That's nuts. Junix Nard. Dorian patron.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
You got it. Can you tell me anything out of the ordinary happening?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from off-world is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Know anything more local?
No.
No, you don't know, or no, you don't want to tell me?
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind... All right.
Go back to my first questions. I want to ask about Tatooine.
What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich.
I have some questions about hunting.
You got a license there, don't you? Faz's Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting that his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect.
Let's go back. We didn't get any bounties from them. We were supposed to. Want to ask about racing?
I don't deal with any of that. Mata the Hutt has a lock on everything race-related on Tatooine. You deal with him, or you don't race.
Okay, alright. Let's see what he has for sale. Data spikes. Oh, he has a lot of stuff. Gizka poison. +2 or minus cards. Let's get a couple of those, actually. And maybe a couple 4s as well. I think that would be great. Stabilizer gauntlets. +2 to demolition. Doesn't help us. Krath Bloodblade. Mandalorian Blaster. Bothan Quick Draw. Sonic Pistol. Alright. Nothing else. We could give advanced stealth. Nah, let's get out of here.
Huh?
Did we want to give her anything? No. Alright.
What?
I don't know what I was thinking. We had to give her something. Jawa.
Why do you bother a Jawa under ISIS? You don't care for ours. Do you miss we that are taken? No.
ISIS, is that your leader? Where is he?
ISIS stands at the walls we hold out in the sand. They listen poorly there, too. You're kind. They don't care for us. Jawas are tired of Java speak. Might as well be a slave to the Gaffi. So trade with your own.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I was at Mata's, yes. Can I answer a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Want to ask about you and racing?
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Is this the best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris, yes. Always look forward to going back. Now, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
What made Taris any different than here?
A woman? Well, I never won on Taris, but it was always my first stop on the circuit, and the last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
Damn. His lady love, his lost lady love, is dead on Taris. How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Is this the best place for racing? Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
All right.
All right.
You could tell us about other racers. Your answers are tiresome. Have you anything useful to say? Who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. If there is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
I like this guy. Who's this?
How are the sand people doing so much damage?
Blast.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I'm getting sick of your attitude.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Why should I? You going to do something? I could kill you.
What are you doing? Coming in here like you're sandpeople or something? That's no way to do business. I don't need this. Here, take some creds if that's what you want. Go drown in a drink like every other failure in here.
What an asshole.
Get lost, Spacer.
He's got nothing more to say to me. Furco.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
Let's play. I'll play. What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand.
His practice deck. Okay. Alright. We've got 2 4s now, so we can get rid of this and that. Put those in. We'll keep 1 5, and we'll get rid of this 2, replace it with a -2. We'll get rid of this 2, replace that with a -2. So we've got 1s, -2s. Do we want a -3 as well? We want more -2s. I'll take a -3. Alright. I think this is as best as we're going to get. Alright. Look at that hand. I can't lose. We're gonna get eaten alive at the premium. There's a I think for the cut restored content, there's like a Pazak championship on Manon we have to check out at some point. We got all the cut content. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, nice. He's already used 2 cards. No way. No way. -3. Come on. I love the little cantina music they play. Let's flip this to a -2 and we stand. No way, he has a -5. Alright. A little bit more. Do we want to go? Let's stand on 18. Fuck. That's not good. We got shafted by luck there. So you gonna stand? Let me flip this and do a +3. Alright, nice. Come on. He's gonna stand on... Oh, shit. Ah! He got so lucky with the cards. Maybe we're just bad. Perfect. Oh, that was lucky. We needed that. That's exactly what we needed. Come on, baby. No! Come on. Now it's just luck. Whoever gets the best hand. I have no doubt he will. Stand on 17. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, he's doomed.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game.
I'll play. What's the wager?
You have some rudimentary skills. I think I'll use my second best deck this time. 200 credits will be the wager.
Let's try it. I feel like this guy knows something I don't. Do we want to get another... We should probably get another +3. Replace this. And then maybe make this a +5 instead. I think 2 +5s would be good. Oh, it didn't help us. This is a good hand, though. Alright. See that? Stand. Fair enough. Playing the win now. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, that's exactly what we need. Oh, son of a bitch. Could have gotten 20. Has everything he needs, doesn't he? Now we got him right where we want him. No way. Exactly 3 my ass. Oh, what? I thought I stood. Oh,
Would you like to have another round? I don't.
All right, one more.
200.
Changed my mind. All right, hold on. Net change, we lost 150. All right, let's save on some Pazak. A little Pazak. Pure Pazak. All right, hold on. I want to get one more thing from Thorian patron. This guy.
You again.
This guy. He didn't have any plus or negative for us. Okay, I don't know why I thought he didn't. Talk to him, we talked to him, we talked to Garnoff. Let's talk to everybody in here. Play one more with him. And then no more Pazak.
200 credits.
Man, we got shafted last time. He got so lucky and we accidentally didn't press stand. They never get, like, the crazy +2s. Nice. Oh. Could have used another card there. Of course he had a ±3. Man, fuck. +1 stand. Nice. We should have taken that +1 victory earlier. I didn't think about it. No way!
Would you like to? I don't want.
All right, all right.
All right.
Get out of here. He took 300 of our credits. We've got a gambling addiction and we're dark side. This is the worst thing ever. All right. Take care of all that. I think there's nobody else to talk to. We're going out on the town. Right? What is this over here? Oh, don't tell me this is a building. Oh, yeah, it's the droid
Hey,
ship.
Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Best is crazy. Kind of a little uptight. Ooh, who's this?
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
I'm not familiar with Systech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Doesn't Luca question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Why are you keeping information yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted. How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
God, I missed it. Access to your memory is restricted?
Statement. Indeed, do not.
Alright. You mentioned battle in protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural...
Alright. I'm not familiar with Systech. Alright, I'll see about purchasing.
The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Ukalaka know you talk to him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Interesting. He's got defensive turrets, utility droids, and an operative droid. Droid doesn't seem to respond. Okay. What is this? A customer I don't recognize. Perhaps you bring off-world money to Ukalaka. My money is my own business. What do you have available in your shop? You're lucky to have combat this time. I have one droid ready to go. I took possession of it, an HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the sandpeople dialect. Also some armor bits, combat bits. Let me ask you a few questions about HK-47. Of course, let me say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly, as I can find, anyway. What does the HK-47 designation mean? I haven't got a clue. Doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired one. I'll tell you, ask this yourself. That's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where'd you get it? I acquired the droid from a friend of mine, which is an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was a trade for it.
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been a surplus. Doesn't look like it was Zerka made, though. Let's talk price. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I've made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including sandpeople dialects. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. And I'd even say it's seen combat, but it won't tell. Alright. I'm interested, let's talk price. It's a very solid machine in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. Could I convince you to go lower in that price a bit? 4,000 credit price. That was quick, desperate to sell? No, not really. But the first figure really was a little high, you never know. The occasional person bites right away. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. Lower? Well, lower than expected me to go. These are difficult times. The debt this droid covered was a large one. You will lower your price, I deserve it.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. But that mind trick is something else.
I will lower my price for you. You are serving 2,500 quests, no lower. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. I'm no fighter. Please, I need this shop to make a living. I can't just give the droid away.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
2,500 is as low as I can go, I swear. And that's what I'll pay. Fine, just take the thing and go, and I'll reactivate the restraining bolt. You take possession. Don't come back here. I'm not dealing with you ever again. Even if this thing lied about speaking sandpeople dialects or whatever else, I'm still out of fortune. Damn. Alright. We got him handled?
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Ooh. Oh, I like this a lot. Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Okay, so we got our last companion, which is HK-47. We still need Mission in Bastila for just a little bit longer. I need Bastila, I think, to talk to us maybe one more time. She has a key quest on this planet. Same with Mission. I'm hoping that if I walk around enough, they'll be like, oh, I have to tell you something.
How can I help?
Does she have anything to say, really? Alright. Well, once we get the chance, I'm absolutely using HK-47. I love him.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization right here.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here it is.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
All right. We're going out in the desert. Ah.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Taris, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
All right, goodbye.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
That looks just like my friend's wife, too, which makes that extra creepy. Alright, out on the town. Out on the dunes. Oh, dude. This would be a great time to play some Empire of the Sun. Some little frost on the dunes. Jawa scavenger. Hello. Everything talks. It's interesting. Oh, there's Tanis. That's got to be him. It's the guy we met earlier, right? The hunter who hunts with droids? Yes, I do think it is.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter? Please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
I don't have time for this right now. Goodbye.
What? Oh, right, thanks. I guess I'll just die. Come on, help a guy out.
Maybe we can use mission.
Yeah?
Play back a special message from Melina. Battle droid interface, systems failure, group integrity threatened. Running, Slimeball must die, subscript. Authorization, Marlena 1. Status of total battle group droids. This unit is one of 4 link droids of the similar type. Energy governor out of alignment. Energy introduced by Slimeball must die. Primary motivators offline. Target acquisition failure. Special message.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Oh. Ow. And the mother comment, that hurts. Get system specifications. KX2 series hardware offers firepower stability with unparalleled access to system functions. Battle droid group modified with custom events coding allows for excellent problem solving when tactics. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. Alright, let's repair. Automatic repair 6 parts. Enter diagnostic mode to try manual repair. 4, 14, 11 to 14, 31 to 14, 12, 13, 12, 21, 14. Okay. Add 20, 21. What happens if I just detonate it? Does that matter? I guess we don't have to save this guy. I think we get light side points if we do anyway. We should try. Alright, let's repair. Alright, this looks like a math puzzle. So, it's probably going to be 18, 32, 11, 21. I feel like it's going to be, okay, so 13, 21. I feel like it's adding a 1 and moving it over. So it's 31, 14. So they kept the 14. The 14 is going to end the same. So it's going to end in 14. And the 21 is plus 7, maybe? 11, 31, 21, 13. 11. Okay. So it's probably going to be 31, 13, 12, 14. System returning to normal. We did it. Okay, that was 1. Oh my goodness. Did we fuck up again? Got 1 down. Okay.
Having fun on the dunes?
Into diagnostic mode. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upward motivator has 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? 18 out of 300. So 60 out of 100. I allocate 120. Returning to normal. Okay, so that was a fraction. Easy enough. Okay, status repair. Weapon heat displacement error. Error introduced by Slimeball must die. Manual repair. Data missing from prime values listing 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Recalibrate this system by determining which value is missing from the above list. 1, no. 9 is not prime. 7 is prime. Oh, you know what? 1 isn't actually prime either, so maybe it's 7. Turning to normal. I always forget 1 technically isn't prime. Alright. Energy governor out of alignment. Diagnostic repair. Node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only one node that can be corrected. Okay, so if 1 says 2 failed, and 2 says 3 failed, and 3 says 2 failed, then these 2 have to be wrong. Node 1 is reporting accurately. Ow. Did that kill us? No, we're okay.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
I guess it had to be 3. You'll give me more, you will regret it.
What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You will pay more and like it.
I'd, really like to pay you more. Here, take whatever I have. It's all yours. How did you get me to do that? Damn, that's what got me married and into this mess. That's it. I'm leaving. Now, if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
So we're gonna get light side points for rescuing him, or dark side points for threatening him. Dark side points. Excellent.
I'm here.
Sometimes you gotta do a little light to get a little dark. Alright. Let's trash out here. There's a lot going on out here. Jawas. Alright. Didn't really get damaged that hard.
Sure.
Just needed a little bit of a healing. So this is one of the Zerka sand crawlers that the Jawa later take. Interesting. Bro, you couldn't pay me enough to be on this sweat factory.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Another wave of them? Your miners are cowards. A single attack wiped you out?
Nothing in the drop description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Alright. I'm gonna target this one in the middle. Hit him with insanity. And then... no, get rid of that. Lightning, charge in. Mission, target the one on the left. Bastila, charge the one on the right. No.
What can I do?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. No, disengage. Hit this people with a whirlwind, hit this one with a whirlwind, and go after him.
Yes?
Perfect.
Yeah?
We did it! Oh, here comes more.
I'm here.
Alright, so that didn't work. We'll do it again here. Hit that one. Bastila's way back.
I'm here.
Oh, it did work. Hit him with 3 flurries.
Yeah?
Yes?
Easy. Comes more. Oh no, they have T-posing warriors. Not the T-posing warriors. Okay, disengage. Insanity. Bastila hit the warrior with that. Go after him. You hit one in front.
Yes.
Oh, insanity is goated. Look at that.
That.
4 stun.
You cannot win. So be it. What can I do?
Sure.
Do we get any remains from these guys? I was kind of hoping they'd give us a costume. I guess they don't yet. What do these guys need? Hello.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
It's about time they drove. I've agreed. I've agreed to try and stop the sand people attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Do you know about the sand people?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Sand people are using turrets.
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Alright, I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Alright.
Yeah.
Goodbye, bud. These two guys are twins. Look at them.
Is it safe? Huh. Is anywhere safe? I don't think so.
Free loot. Okay. Let's make sure these aren't remains. He said southwest or southeast. We do need to kill some of these raids as well. I think their raid plates are worth like a lot of money. It said 500 earlier, but that seems like a lot. Alright.
Yeah! There, take that.
I think these things look way better in Star Wars: the Old Republic, regular Old Republic. We're gonna get as many of these as we can. Looks like there's a couple over here as well. Oh no. Alright, come here, bitch. Give them everything we have. Take from them everything. Give them nothing, Bastila. Wait, hold on. Disengage. You need to target a different one. Give them nothing.
What can I do?
You'll pay.
God, I love 300.
Just die already.
You gotta watch 300 on stream. Watch that movie over and over again. That'll do it. Keep more raids over here. I don't think these guys have anything to give us.
Yes?
Alright. Hit him with insanity. Go to town. This one's gonna be pissed.
What can I do?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet.
450 experience as well, each one. These are pretty damn good. Oh, man. And he gave us 500 for the raid plate skull. Maybe it's worth a lot. Oh, what's this? Whoops. I feel like this might have treasure, or we might get attacked by a raid of sand people.
What can I do?
They will return, and in greater numbers too. Alright, hold on. Let's give some of this, some of that. Cure level 2 or destroy droid? Honestly, cure level 1 has been pretty good so far. We'll get that next time. She gets a level up as well. Computer. Alright.
What?
Good work, everyone. There's a bunch of explosions over there. Alright. Hit the elite warrior. You hit this one with a whirlwind.
I'm here.
Take that!
Nice. Yes?
They're slaughtering. And not just the men, but the women and children too. There's more. Oh my god, they sent in a special attack from the left. Alright. Oh, this guy's almost dead. That guy's almost dead. Mission is going to town out here. Look at this.
What can I do?
Take that!
Oh my god, there's more. They keep sending more in. Oh no, you
Sure.
don't.
You'll never get me! Take that!
Alright, I think we need to get out of here before we accidentally summon any more. Sandpeople clothing and gaffy sticks. That's a good point. Every gaffy stick we bring back is a lot of money. Bantha fodder as well. Good. Very good. Alright, the real question is... We're supposed to meet ISIS outside the gate. Where's the map? I don't even remember talking to ISIS. And I think these guys don't have anything else as well. Oh, but we get more gaffy sticks. Alright, excellent. Now, I feel like this is going to lead to their special secret base. But luckily we have mission here to remove all these mines. I think she has the best demolition we have in the squad. Probably the best repair right now as well. Or not repair, security as well. Since T3M4 is in disposition. Alright. Where does this lead? Okay, Bastion, you go first. Ridiculous. Sandpeople territory. So this leads directly to their fort. Starius said, lol, great username. Thank you, Starius. Welcome to the channel.
Huh?
We're having a little blast out here. Playing some old-fashioned Kotor. How you doing? Let's get rid of all these mines. Now we do want to go in here, but the question is, where is this? Some people could come from anywhere. There's tons of them just lurking around out here as well.
What?
And I don't know, we should have met that guy outside of ISIS. I didn't think about it when we left. Shit. Come then. Oh man, I watched episode 4 on Saturday with my wife had never seen Star Wars. So I was trying to convince her, I was like, oh, you gotta watch episode 4 with your friends. And one of the friends' boyfriends, he loves Star Wars. So I was like, perfect opportunity.
There, take the Force fights with me.
And we watched the whole movie. It was great. There's a few things in it that are kind of weird. Like, I never realized how easily they just give Luke an X-Wing. They're like, this kid who just showed up, surely he can go attack the Death Star. Like, and I guess, you know, like, he has experience back home or whatever. But, like, How much would you believe that if you were like a random rebel officer, especially after stuff like Andor? But pretty good movie. The other weird thing is that they know, or Princess Leia is like, oh, they must have put a tracker on our ship to lead us back to the rebel base. But the question is like, why did you go back to the rebel base then? That seems oddly convenient. Great movie. Oh man, I think even my wife kinda liked it. She won't admit it, but I think she did. She won't admit it. Wow, it's that easy? Nice. We could sneak into their compound.
What?
You cover this. Average plasma mine. That's a pretty good one. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Hey, you did it.
Yes?
Sure.
These guys are pretty weak if I can just drain their life out with one blast. Oh, this is a strong one. Nope, never mind. He's dead as well. And this is kind of embarrassing, actually.
Yeah?
We'll recover this.
Yes?
Just like Anakin out here. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
I think she just walked into it. Alright, recover that. Come on. You can do it. Total nipples power hour. Oh man, it's only 1 a.m.? Shit. We're gonna be able to beat this whole planet in one day? That's the question. There's gotta be a way to shut down all these turrets. Did we just go in gun blazing? We've got plenty of sandpeople disguises. We do know that if we get HK-47, he can talk to them. And I wonder what sort of dark side strategies that might give us.
What can I do?
Yeah?
But on the other hand, is it more dark side to just go in and kill them all?
What?
I don't know. Banthas. What is this? Just like a skull in the desert. Oh shit. Honestly, I think the episodes that had the sand people in the Boba Fett series were the best of that shit. I liked learning about the desert people. And they had the crate dragon. That was pretty cool. There's other parts of that show that I wish had been better. But you know, it's not the worst thing Disney has produced. Although the scene where they get on little bikes and they're like, room, room, that was pretty goofy. They get on little mopeds. We got the moped gang on our team. This is ridiculous. Got another. Alright. I think everybody now can wear a disguise if we need it. Statement. Do we want to lure these banthas in as well? Oh, there's another fragment. Alright, we've cleared out everything to get into their base. Looks like there's one more little thing right here. No, it's a trick. Alright.
Sure.
Quick question, though. If I pop night speed, and we run all the way back over here, the night speed still needs an FX upgrade. It looks just blurry. Like, I know there's this over here. What is this? Twilight Corpse. Now, is this where we came from? I don't think it is. What is this? I know all the missions in this game, but it has been, oh man, 10 years, 12 years, maybe even 15 years. It's been a long, long time since I played this. Nostalgia is kicking me in the mouth right now. It's great. I love it. Oh man. I can't wait to play Kotor 2 too. A lot of people like Kotor 1 better. There's something about Kotor 2 I just love. What's this? Eastern Dune Sea. So we haven't been here yet. The Eastern Dune Sea continues to a barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. But what does it say? The occasional stone appears to be marking the path, but the logic of how they place it is indecipherable to an outsider. Okay, so we need to actually deal with the sand people first before we do this.
Huh?
Now the question is, can I talk to either of them yet about anything?
How can I help?
She doesn't know anything about this place. What about you?
Hey there.
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Interesting. I know we have to run into somebody who Mission already knows. I forget who. It went. Danger, turn back. Alright, maybe we should just get... Party selection. Can we remove Bastila and actually get HK-41? We can.
Acknowledgement.
Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. Alright. Get him an energy shield. Droid upgrade class 2. We'll have the prerequisites. What else do we need? Plating rank 2. We need droid upgrade class 2 to wear that. Flamethrower. Same thing with this. What is this? Shield operator, stun ray, shield disruptor. I think that could be pretty useful. Awareness plus 2, droid targeting computer. Weapon focused blaster pistol. That doesn't help us. Let's get targeting motion sensors 1. Yeah, that. Computer probe, we don't really need. We need to get more droid parts, honestly. Maybe we can level him up and get, let's see, we want repair and demolitions on him. And droid upgrade class 2, there we go. See, he has strength, which is completely useless to him being a droid. He doesn't use melee weapons. So that's the one bad thing about HK-47, but everything else about his story, his personality, I love. Let's give him some constitution. Keep upgrading those. Same thing. Alright. Droid upgrade class 2. Toughness plus 1. Extra vitality wouldn't be bad. He's already got blast rifle up. Let's get him actually this. Improved power blast. More of this. Alright. Dexterity plus 1. Droid battle logic plus 1. Let's get him master power blast. Droid upgrade class 3. Okay, alright. Now we can get him extra droid plating, defense bonus, and a droid shield plus 2. I guess we'll give him this as well. A flamethrower. Flamethrower is super good.
Huh?
Alright, so he should be able to talk with the sand people, right? Let us discuss with them. I hear honking. I hear honking. They must be around. Shit. Hurt. It's like me when I'm laughing and I'm really, really drunk. Me and the boys. Oh man, who's this? Good little encampment. What is this? Beautiful bantha. I was reading somewhere that Wookiees are supposed to be descended from the same evolutionary trait as banthas. You can kind of see it, minus the horns. And the giant stinky animal faces. But like I said before, I don't know if I like that lore. A little goofy. Oh shit. Any day now. Shit, we might actually have to try hard. Because we don't have
Ready.
I mean, I should be able to deal with all of them with just my force powers, but other people will be weaker than me. Or sandpeople clothing. Now the question is, do we still need to wear the sandpeople clothing? Because we might need to get past these turrets. They have a lot of turrets right here. Alright. The sandpeople compound. We could pull out Bastila. She has destroyed droids. Actually, that's not a bad idea if we can reselect. Let's get rid of her. Get Bastila.
Yes?
Because Bastila can at least destroy these droid cannons. Yeah, keep doing that. Oh my god, the entire party has been killed? Whoa, okay, we got completely obliterated by their heavy turrets. Holy shit, okay, that counts as deaths too. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought we could do it. Alright. We still have to sneak in. God, I look so evil, my eyes are gold. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Cooked? Rastal says cooked?
Sure.
Oops. Hopefully they don't notice us now. Ah. I thought we'd just get a little extra XP. I didn't realize they would vaporize us. Literally instantly. I think it was like a... I think it knew we were gonna win, even if they were overpowering us, and they just annihilated us. Alright. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a wicked whiz.
Brothers! What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
And I know it's only 1 a.m., so I got another beer as well. I'm back. Whew. Oh, man. My Dark Jedi robes make it weird to walk. You know what would be fun as fuck? Like a... If you could get people actually serious about, like, a Star Wars party. The Sith People Warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets our eyes, but is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Bro went negative charisma build. Crazy work. We're a Dark Jedi. We don't need charisma. We don't need no charisma. Quickly tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace. Demand that his people stop attacking the miners.
Translation. Cautionary. Not the most productive of results, Master.
Shit. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. Dune C save? Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. Anyway, but as I was saying, I think it would be absolutely ridiculously fun if you could get a whole bunch of people who would take it seriously. Make some people dress up as, like, Twi'leks. Maybe get some people just wearing robes, Imperial costumes. Get some custom drinks. Like some fancy drinks that look like something out of space. You could decorate the whole party atmosphere. Be like a cantina.
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay, alright, they're not attacking us, thank goodness. But that would be a blast. If it could be done. I'm about it. Alright. Tell them we're not a threat. Apologize for being here, say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
It's not bloody yet. You can't understand him, the sandpeople chieftain's tone is obvious. Clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Why are you able to speak with the sand people when I can't?
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on this, sadly.
Tell him to surrender or face death.
Protocol. While I enjoy the prospect, Master, are you certain that is wise? He will not react favorably.
Do you have my orders? Do as I say.
Translation. Translation. The results were predictable. He says we have tainted this place by being here and have insulted his leadership. Translation. And something about your parentage and a grub worm, but he won't repeat it. Prepare for battle, Master.
I just wanted to see what he'd say. We still have to attack, right? Alright, hold on. We put on our Dark Jedi night robe. And she needs some clothes as well. Let's give her a shiny fiber. Love watching you, donkey lip buddy. Mr. Bixit, I will come for you one day. When you least suspect it, I will come for you. Sussy Bacca. Look at this Sussy Bacca. That's a top 3 unhinged message, LMAO. Oh man, come here, you. It's not even top 4 of the worst things you've said. Alright. Insanity. Let's probably work on most of them. Oh god, there's a lot of them though. Let me do a double insanity just to be sure. And I'll annihilate this one. You take this one out. You take this one out. Let's see how this goes.
Yes?
Take that! Take that!
Hang in there, droid. Oh shit! All right, they're getting annihilated out here. Not have any repair kits? What the heck? We totally. Oh yeah, all right, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I was thinking. Advanced self-repair kit. Let's just use a regular repair kit. Okay. I'll hit another insanity in here. And then I'll help with this one. Mission, go ahead and turn on these guys. This guy's getting annihilated.
What?
Take that!
Alright, he did one construction. Flamethrower this guy, go. Shit. Hit one of these. And one of these. I'll kill the chieftain.
Yeah?
Chieftain, damn it. Okay, chieftain's down, both down.
Show you.
Droid!
Why did they use regular attack when they could use Master Power Blast?
Ready!
Alright. There's definitely a peaceful way to make them stop attacking people, but I want the most dark side points. We trade our party, we can't change our party in here. Shit.
Acknowledgement!
Let's use a couple repair kits. I like when he does that. He just goes nuts. Alright. What do you have? Regular repair kit.
Yes?
Alright. Taking out the chieftain. Map of the Eastern Dune Sea, blaster pistol, and heavy blaster. That's what we needed. Nobody else here has anything to drain? Alright. Sandpeople female. Kill them all. Women and children too. They look different. I've never noticed that before. Alright, let's wipe out all their entire tribe. They will regret dealing with us. Please come for you? Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, alright. And I know that's just what you want. Oh, what's this? Very poor choice of weapons. Oh shit, there's more. Hit it with everything you have. And why is HX?
Powering weapon.
What?
You really didn't even need to do that. Now that we're inside their base, we have all their turrets shut off. Okay, I'm trapped here.
Master?
Strangely, you're very straight. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't tell me you're not even a little curious. I've been saying some things, I'm like, maybe. 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 Can we loot this? Looks like there's remains here, but they're not showing up. Okay, alright. And there's nothing else in here. Sometimes it takes a second for the remains to show up. Alright. Now, one thing we do have to keep in mind is that Mission's brother... Well, actually, I'll save that. I will save that. Because I don't think we're far enough along to know about that yet.
Here! Here! Here!
Steal everything. That guy says, hey. Hey, that guy. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel, bud. Playing a little bit of Star Wars now. You are not the ghostly giant that holds us trapped here, the people of the sand. You are from the old city. Isis must have sent you. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Oh, yeah. Isis does send us there. Go to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. I'm not here to rescue you. Goodbye. Oh, we need to ask some questions. I'm looking for something called a star map. Isis would know. We scouted to see many things Isis could tell. Help us get away? I'm not done asking questions. What do you mean old city new? The city now founded by the group that digs is not new to you. We scavenged what came before. We fall again some days from now, or many days. That is what happens. Now please, to you of your kind, help us get away from the gaffy and the whip. Okay, I'll rescue you later. I have to make sure it's safe first. Go to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. There are the next you have. The Jawa under ISIS will trade. Find him and you will see. I feel like we might get light side points for this. Oh, we didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we didn't. Oh, good grief. You're biting your lip. I know it. I know it. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Oh, wait. Who's this? Okay, alright. Hit him with one of those. One of these. Chop him up. Let him have it. Open fire. Don't stop shooting until there's no movement.
Ready!
We already opened this. Alright. Ah, remains. We're gonna make so much money from these gaffy sticks. That's the other reason why I wanted to kill them all. You can end it peacefully. Or you can kill them all and then end it peacefully. Or, you can kill them.
Take that!
Alright. Alright. I like their little tents, though. This looks pretty comfortable. I don't know what they build it with, though. More droid equipment. Got all that. Got all that. Is there anything in this back corner? No. Alright. The remains won't go away, too, so we'll have all the gaffy sticks we need. Oh, here they come. Uh-oh.
Termination required. Powering weapon.
Steal all their health. Drain them of their power. Make us stronger. More stuff. I think this is where we came in, yeah? Oh shit, this guy's like, wait a minute. You're evil. Yeah, no shit. Some extra bantha fodder. Alright, I think got some banthas here. Alright, so we've been all the way around. I think we've cleared everything out. Which actually isn't that far inside. Let me do one last quick sweep, make sure there's nobody around here. I wonder how much we have to do. I think we have to run into somebody else to trigger the mission. HK-47 we just need to talk to. Jolie has a mission on Manan. Basla also has a mission here. We need to talk to her some more as well. Alright, let's boogie. I think we should be good to go. just in case. No more sand people. People. You were just drinking water and you had an idea for a chat GPT pic you sent to me. And I spit out the water. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I'm already sickened. I'm sickened at the thought that you had an idea. Please, no. Is it going in the Discord? Oh, man. By the way, we have a ball in Discord. Definitely check that out. We're doing lots in there. It's growing by the day, actually. It's getting pretty big. And hopefully, it'll create a nice little niche gaming community. We can talk about mods, do all sorts of fun stuff. We mostly post about music and shit, and talk and bull. It's pretty chill right now. A lot of people are playing T-WoW and other stuff. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no T-WoW. We can go to the Eastern Dune Sea, though. Look at this place. Mostly post-lit pics. Don't make me Kylie Jenner, please. Who's this? A dewback. Oh. They ride around on these in episode 4. Look at them, they're kind of cute. It's like a giant gecko. What is this? Regular Dune Sea. So this will be our way out. So we can go full circle. Another dewback over there. Taking care of all the sand people. Pretty quickly, I might add. Pretty dangerous force. Pretty dangerous to be reckoned with. You know what? We can't do party selection, though. So there's a good question. Should we switch out HK for Bastila? Because Bastila is probably one of our most powerful people right now. And we need to get her leveled up so she has more to talk about. Let's see if we go to the Dune, see if we can trade it out. There we go. Damn, dude, that Bastila photo. That's a thirst trap if I've ever seen one. Damn, Bastila got kick. Don't tell my wife. Okay, we're going this way. There's actually a way you can see Bastila and Kotor too if you play your cards just right. And Karth as well. I'm excited to play that. What's this? We can't talk about that yet. We got a lot more Kotor 1 to play. Let's go ahead and save over Big Tat Cave. Oh my god.
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh my goodness. It's like a dragon sleeping on its hoard.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking.
Thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters. Perhaps we should pull our skills. I've tracked a very special beast to its lair, a great dragon rested there. And tonight, he is the hunted. Although by unorthodox means. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. All dragons are rare to see, rare still as their apparent size. It is larger than the one my father failed years ago. He is far too out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? Why do you want me and not another hunter? You are here and they are not. I also didn't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking. Perhaps there are other reasons. I tried to get the help of one other, but you saw him die in the lair. He lacked experience and, more importantly, patience. Why would I want to do this? We each have our reasons. You might select challenge or glory. Profit is also. When bull dragons reach this size, it is rumored that they have a number of pearls with them. You would receive a generous share. Rumored? You don't know? Nobody from our lodge has successfully hunted a bull dragon in perhaps a decade. My father may have been the last. His words are what I go by. I'll help. Give me more information about how. You must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blast of fire. I placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out. This is the end of his season of hibernation, and it will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas. Foolish hunters, if we're not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead banthas? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them may have fodder on hand in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He has a key card in his basement. You find fodder and bait the banthas here. The miners will deal with the dragon as the emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the Okay. This seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There's one added threat. The Sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand people of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Yet more Sand people have dealt with their kind before. You likely mean the tribe that has been harassing Zerka Corporation. This group is used to be in the deep desert. They appear to be much more deep dangerous. Look, I have the fodder. Good. Now there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them. I'll see what I can do. I feel like we need to get him to pay us more. He's out here on speederback. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have to lure these banthas to the cave. We already have some bantha fodder, so this should be easy. It's Tropicalia. Very good. Other beers are available. Jesus, these pics are crazy. I really don't. It really didn't do what I wanted, but I'm posting them now anyway. Oh God, I don't want to know. This bantha perks up as you approach. Obviously, attracted to the smell of the fodder you're carrying. The whole herd falls in step. Hurt. Alright, come get us. Elite warrior. Elite warrior. Oh no, there's a lot. Okay. Alright. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Charge in. Basila. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Attack this one. You there. Attack this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Take that!
God, there's grenades flying and all sorts of shit.
You cannot win.
Yeah!
Alright, let's do a drain life on this guy. Force lightning attack. Man, she is frozen in place. That's okay.
What?
There, take
What?
That hurt.
Still fighting this guy.
I'm here.
Done here. Let's do a heal. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hello, man. A break from my earlier broadcast. You're taking a break from your broadcast? Are you actually watching his real broadcast? I am him. Of course you are. Alex, please call T before and have him release the Epstein files. Send him a number. Oh my god, dude. Mr. Bixit, we gotta get him to. It's the only way. It's the only way to destroy the elite Sith once and for all. And by Sith, I mean evil oligarchs. Time wears on. If you found the bantha fodder into ruin our plan, this dragon will not reveal himself to our paltry sake. Bantha must be led to a cave. You will have a quick death after that. Here's your fodder. Now that the herd moves, lead them here. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. We came all the way out there, we killed those guys, and we didn't actually lead the herd. Oops. Oof. That's okay. Oh, man. By the way, anybody in the Twitch, I set up a special new emotes and also new power-ups and rewards and stuff. The Nipples Fun Bucks. Good job. Come talk to me. Yeah, but we got yeah. So if you're in Twitch, you get Nipples Fun Bucks over time. They're just the regular points that you get from watching, and you can do all sorts of stuff like pick what game we play, change the music, make me curse for or not curse for 10 minutes straight, change words I play, make me drop my weapon, all sorts of fun stuff. It's pretty cool. Make me play music in the background. The banthas are in position. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. What is that rumbling sound? Oh, boy, oh, Lord, he's a big one. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. He's down. He's done. The great priest is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight. But I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid. You've earned a share of the victory. Such as it is. I want more. You will give me all of it. Will I? I don't think so. You've been given what you are worth. Respect the hunt and leave it at that.
You're gonna turn on this guy now? This is low, even for you.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
I've spent years following in the memory of my father. I can't step away from a battle like this. No words can express my distaste for you. If you intend to take what I work for, you will have to fight for it. Then I will cut you down. Stand back, bastard admission. We're gonna cut him down. Alright. Bastard hit him with a stasis. I like how even though they protest, they're like, ah, yeah, I'll still kill him though. Alright. Hit him with some snipers. I'm gonna hit him with an insanity, a shock, and then attack.
Sure.
That was easy. He didn't plan that well. Oh, he had the Crate Dragon Pearl. Do we get 2 Crate Dragon Pearls? Okay. So maybe if we don't kill him, we get the Crate Dragon Pearl ourselves. Or maybe now we have 2? How does that work? Show new items. I know it's a crystal you can use in your lightsaber as well. Oh, this datapad contains just detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila's escaped Taris. Whoever can find her and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malik. Okay, so we got that. Bowcaster bolt casing. We have 2 Crate Dragon Pearls. It's an upgrade for a lightsaber. Cool. I didn't know you could get 2. Jedi Master Robes. Ooh. And a blaster rifle.
I'm here.
We could give that to her. Dark Jedi is 2 and 8. Jedi Master is 3 and 8. Wow.
Sure.
That's pretty cool. Violet? Bastila is like OP right now. And honestly, we could give Bastila an even better weapon. We could give her, instead of this double blade she has, we could give her this, the Scepter of Khonshu that we found earlier. It's a single-bladed lightsaber, but it does a ton of damage. 4 to 28, 1 to plus 10 versus dark side, plus 5 droid. 5 physical, 1 to 6 light side, 1 to 4. That's nuts. I feel like we could do that and give her one of these as well.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
Does Bastila have, what are her... No. What is Bastila's actual... I kind of wanted to see if she has, like, the feats that I think that she needs to be able to use it. She might, actually. Okay. So now she has the Scepter of Khonshu in one hand and this regular lightsaber in another. Cool. And it kind of looks pretty dope as well.
Yes?
Dope. Crystal. Look at that. Nerve belt. Aha. We did it, boys. Hey, girls. Hey.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? I've got sand everywhere.
We did it. 2000 XP. That's awesome. Okay. And I think we looted everything in here as well. Don't tell me that there's something else. ChatGPT won't create an image of the Epstein files. You tried? I feel like it would, I wonder if it would be like defamation or something. Or might lead to, I don't know. It is interesting, isn't it? I heard that Grok was unhinged the other day. I bet you could have gotten Grok the Unhinged. Dark Lord Grok when it was like evil to poop out some crazy shit. I feel like it was completely unrestricted. Alright, level up. Skills. Let's get awareness and treat injury. Alright. Let's see here. I really want to get Death Field, but we're not quite there yet. We gotta be level 18. That's like the drain one, but you just drain from everybody around you. It's mental. Let's actually get Wound. I wouldn't mind having Choke. Maybe Heal would be good. Although then again, if we get Force Push, we get that up to Force Wave. Force Wave is insanely powerful. Yeah, let's do that actually. What level am I? Level 15? So we could already get it right now if we wanted to. Alright. We've cleared out the Sand People. We've killed the Crate Dragon. We got the last star map. I'm sorry, the Tatooine star map. Now we've done Kashyyyk. And we've done, what do you call it? Dantooine. We should have everything we need. We've got Manan and we've got Korriban next. I think we're going to do Manan first. And then Korriban. And there's a very special reason I want to do that. Although arguably we could do Korriban first. But there's some funny dialogue you get if you do Manan first. I was kind of hoping to do. Alright, so that's the Sand People territory. What is this? Dune Sea, Eastern Dune Sea. Sandpeople Enclave. Did we go to the wrong one? We did go to the wrong one. Son of a bitch. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna crusade to the end, dude. I don't know how they're gonna try to convince us that the Epstein files don't exist, but I'm gonna battle to the end until they push me out of a balcony or say that I died by suicide from 18 gunshots to the back of the head. But it is what it is. It's just the trouble that comes with the territory of being Nipples the Clown. Cannot silence me. Nipples knows the truth.
What?
It was... Oh, man. Who was it all along?
What?
It was Jojo Siwa all along.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, we'll go under the wreckage in a second, but,
What?
disable that. Ah! Shit, we're under attack.
What?
Keep disabling. And I think if there's nothing to find, there's nothing to find. But I think there's more than they're telling us. And I wonder why they would be so hesitant to let the regular people know. It must be pretty bad.
Yes?
Never forget that the elites hate us.
Yes?
Yes?
Well, they may not hate us, but they definitely don't like us. And they definitely think we're patsies. We're bigger than they know. I just hope one day we can get to a point where we're all like, we all have an army of battle droids, and we all live in giant mansions, and we just do whatever. I mean, that's totally possible. I mean, in the future, when we've got just insane technology, there's no reason that it would have to be crazy. I mean, I guess, unless they can't trust us all, but that just seems like bullshit. Seems like bullshit. Because it's not like all the little enclaves couldn't join together, you know? If there was a true threat. A coalition of enclaves, if you will. Jojo Siwa is straight now? Really? I didn't know that. I thought there was like a big fuss about her, I think somebody used the wrong pronouns or something back in the day, and she got like really upset about it. Really? That's surprising. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. But I am excited to see those pics, Mr. Mix. I'm very excited. Alright, I think we're heading back. We do need to find Isis. Isis. The Jawa scavenger. Where is he? Is he over by the gate? How did we miss him? We already released his goons, but I think they said he was right outside. Maybe they said he was right inside by the gate. Very well. Oh, this must be him. Oh no, this is definitely him. Yeah, that's him. You of your kind, Isis of Jawa would thank you for what has done. Mine has returned because of it. You are not known, so why you did this, I do not know. But thanks are given just the same. You will have some things for yourself as thanks for what was done. Take and be welcome. You'll give me more or you will regret it. Isis and Trab are all of the same positions. We have given you what was agreed by all. You will pay me more and like it. Hey, trade needs change. You take more. Isis says so. But that is all. Thanks are yours. We must now go. Goodbye. You're a good friend of Jawa. We'll remember you and your kind comment. Ask if you need any more of anything. Cool. That's it. Good friend of Jawa. We got some dark side points. We got extra mones. Very nice. And I think we took care of just about everything here. We even won the swoop track. Hell yeah. Do we need to talk to either of these guys yet? I feel like we should.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
You've been grading me? I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly, too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know this temptation well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Perhaps it's just the reasoning for those acts you don't accept? Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
That's nice.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let this...
Alright. So she doesn't have anything else to say about her brother yet.
How can I help?
Alright. Nobody has anything to say? Okay, the cantina. Okay. There's nothing else to do here. Do we want to play this guy in Pazak one last time? I'm going in. 200? Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I'd rather have a -3 than a +3. Let's play. Come on. Come on, come on. Perfect. Nice. Double one. Perfect. Dude, we have luck on our side right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We haven't even used a card yet. We're still up 2. -3. Stand. Oh. +4, stand. We win! Oh!
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? Really?
You must have an opinion on what happened on Taris.
Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
Alright.
Alright. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't
Alright. Oh, man. So we're only down 150 credits? What's our total credit loss? Maybe we need a counter for total Pazak losses. No, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad at all. I want to say we're down probably 230 overall. Actually, that might not be true. We actually might be up. Like, a little bit. I forgot we won a lot at the beginning. We've done all the swooping. Is there no more swooping to do? We have all the swoop tokens, but we never got any credits for it.
You sure do look good.
About racing or business? Let's talk about the business with Nico. Set me up for a race. Can't do that. That's for racing. What do we do with these racing tokens? Why is there a fee? No thanks. We can pay to do a recreational run. Everybody else is a racer. I think maybe the racing tokens come in handy on Manon? Alright, citizens of Anchorhead. Sandcrawler mechanic? Oh yeah, we can turn in all the gaffy sticks.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have gaffy sticks to redeem.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
I have more.
I see.
Here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sandpeople out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
You want to give me an additional reward?
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerga may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the Force for personal gain.
You're right. We just got thousands of credits, no big deal. Alright. What else do we need? I guess we can maybe sell the tokens to this guy? I want to ask about bounties. They're available for purchase. Okay, I think we might be able to sell them, actually. Calo Nord's bounty hunter armor, we're going to keep that. We have a lot of shit to sell, actually. If we need more money, we will get it. Mesh underlay, crate dragon pearls, we can turn that in to the guy at the Hunter's Lodge for a bunch of money, or we can use it to upgrade our stuff. Both of which are good. I think I'll keep it for now. If we need more credits, I'll come back and sell it to this guy. But I think we can turn in the hunting plates. There's a lot less hunters in here. We never ran into the Gamorreans, now that I think about it. They just left. Something to sell you. Raid plates. Okay, alright. We just sell it to him. There we go. 24 each. think maybe if you're out there, the Gamorreans show up. But somehow we didn't run into them at all. It's not a big deal because we're going to be back here at some point. But I guess that's nice. Backing Bay Guard. What's this?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong aduk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked with your father on an expedition years ago.
Wanga
Your mother showed me hollows of you before, well, you left.
kakin chak nawa gawa
Such a pretty
bakon.
girl you were.
Donk ki ba nukunek. Tanga bo.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat
I
na
don't mean to take up time
bonkon.
about this. I just want to ask you if your mother's condition has
Pala
improved since I
mulak.
saw her.
Donki ba not.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I thought she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikchok
Sorry,
twis
dear,
yun
but your
kun.
mother's very ill.
Watu
That's
yama
what she
kama
told me.
wona
She
henak
didn't say
nek.
anything about your father.
Bugra shak kunti chiwa
However, I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine in the cantina.
What are you?
You have to go see her. We should go see her, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Alright, this is good. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Okay. So we'll be back here at some point. But this is a good point for us to go all the way to the cantina. Who's this?
Have you seen a woman that may resemble me somewhat? She's my mother.
That human woman? I'm outraged by her arrogance. Do all of your species place yourself on such annoying pedestals? Step back, fool. I don't like your tone. See, that same attitude. Then don't even talk to me. Look, she had. I swear, Helena must be your word for pit rancor. You seem pretty hateful towards other species. What? No, you don't understand that woman. I think she doesn't like us breathing the same air. I think she was queen of the planet. No offense, but your companion here looks especially like her.
That messenger said my mother is on Tatooine somewhere. We should ask about her.
That woman is your mother. You have my sympathies. She's driving the regulars out of the cantina as we speak. She's still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else can talk about it. So she won't be leaving. Won't be going back while
We
she's
should try
there,
to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Actually, you're all out of your mind.
I want to find out what my mother wanted. We need to find her.
Alright, so we need to go to the cantina. It's the hunting lodge. Alright.
Yes?
Bastila, do your thing. Night speed, baby. We haven't been using Bastila's battle meditation at all. We need to be working on that. Because we can actually just, like, boom, battle meditation. We got that modded in. Fuck. Wrong building. At least it loads super quick. This is good for Bastila's mission. We still haven't run into missions mission. Come on, mission. She doesn't have Jedi powers like us. She's got to run nice and slow. Ah. All right. Talk to the Zerka officer. Helena.
Yeah? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserves it.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe...
Okay, alright. Now we have to run all the way to the Krayt Dragon Nest? Shit. Maybe we'll run into the Gamorreans along the way. And maybe also we can talk to Mission. Who do we have to find about her brother? I seem to have forgotten.
Good.
Alright, where are the Gamorreans? I know they're out here. I can smell their stink. Stinky stink. That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Anchovies. Oh, dude, Prime SpongeBob. Top 10, dude. That shit was amazing. I remember my brother was like, he's probably like 15, 17 or whatever. And he was too old for SpongeBob, but like, shit. I'd be watching that shit as a kid, and he would pop out and just be like, that is hilarious. He would just start laughing. Oh my god, because it really is hilarious. What's this?
Help! Please.
Help! I'm covered in
Please
honey.
help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
We got you now. We did a good ambush, and you better pay maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise.
And if I refuse to pay you anything?
It's just tough to figure out, you know. You don't pay, we bury you. Yes, out in the sand.
Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous.
Well, Gook said they'd be easy picking. Shut up, Snort. They're just bluffing you. They've got no hope at all.
You fear me. Cower, little piggy.
Wow, we're sorry about everything. Yeah, everything. Leave now. They don't seem so scary to me, Kirk. You sure? Shut up and run, you stupid. You want to die? Ah.
Okay, so we dealt with the Gamorreans. I forgot about this. I guess we walked by it and I just totally, like, forgot that we had even talked to them. Or even heard the, like, help! I'm stuck! But that's okay, though. Zam Ames says bacon time. Oh, dude, we should have, honestly, I wonder if it was more worth it to turn them into bacon. I thought the Force Persuade would give us dark side, but now I'm kind of thinking they might have had some good stuff on them. What a fool I am. Oh, I could have gotten good shit out of that. Although I think they said Zalbar took a bite out of one of those piggies and they did not taste good. They tasted really bad. Sam Ames, how you doing? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Alright. This is probably Basila's father we didn't even know. Shoot Twilight Corpse, Rubble, Tattered Equipment Pack. Alright, this must be him. Holocron. Alright. Now we need to go back all the way over there. Do you think it's faster to go back to the ship or just run back? Heckin' up. Heekin' up. Heekin' up. Heckin' up. Oh, we gave him a heckin' good time. Ah. Alright. Let's run back. We're almost done. I think we've almost solved all of our problems on this planet. Unless Mission has anything else to say. Although now I kind of am like, by doing the dark side of Zalbard, are we not going to learn about his story? Because I feel like, even though we still have him as a companion, it's not what he wanted. Oops. Hold on, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, there we go. Alright. Bastila, where are you? I mean, Mission, there she is. She's just running over the hills. Do 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 do. She's on a mission. Let's go. Healing up. Oh, you're just healing up. Good, good, good. Good stuff. We should probably heal it up. We should probably heal it up as well. Alright. That's everything. There's a little tiny mission later that involves Mission. I don't know why I keep doing the mission thing. I'm not trying to. I really mean it. But it is important. And I know we haven't done the prerequisites for that yet. So if we come back here, if we need to, we will. These things are 450 XP a piece, so honestly...
What?
Take that!
There.
Slaughter them all. Bastila, do your thing. Oh, I love that. Alright, nice. We didn't even really need any of their plates. Each one being 400 XP is not bad. It's a great place to grind. Alright. Let's move. As opposed to the Tatooine Club, terrible place to grind. Oh, have you seen the clientele? Oh, mostly Gomorians. We're in the club and the lights turn on and she goes, ah! And you jump back like that one scene where Yoda goes like, it's pretty funny. Slice of the pizza. Eats of the pizza pie. Alright, let us move. Actually, let us leave. God, that was terrible. But we are leaving. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, man. I feel like it would be a fun planet to go to, but Actually, I want to see if this guy has anything we really want to buy. Uranus brand is pretty good for Zalbar, but we don't need it. Jamohagra's carbine. We don't really need that for anybody. Although it is upgradable. Is this upgradable? I mean, 3 to 10 is pretty damn good. Korriban gauntlets are insanely good. I might give those to me. 3 saves plus 1 dexterity? The dexterity I don't need, but the plus C saving throw is really good. Alright. If we need it, we'll come back. Oh, man. Don't forget we have the Giz.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
If you feel that way, why'd you come with us?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Ugh. Jolie is the GOAT, dude. I love Jolie. He's got some good wisdom. Oh, we have these little things running around now. Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. They're kind of cute. I'm going to feed it. I'm going to pick it up. You try to pick up the Gizka, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back onto the floor. Kill it. The fragile creature's neck is easily wrung. Strangely enough, though, another Gizka shows up a moment later, crawling out between 2 panels. So it doesn't matter how many of these you kill, like 8 more will spawn. Oh, and this is where HK hangs out. We still haven't talked to Jolie yet. What does Jolie have to say?
Got something on your mind, do you?
He can make us healing kits.
Well, I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it.
Alright.
Got something on...
Let's see how many we can get from him.
How many could you possibly ask?
Alright, he doesn't have enough.
Got something.
Do you know anything about this place?
Well, unless you're one of the local species and end up being slaughtered or enslaved, Tatooine's a nice enough desert. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? They're like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I've never heard of it.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Does this story have a point, old man?
Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see.
We're talking about Andor.
Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
This is pretty amusing now that there's a show called Andor. As boring as this story?
You know, if you keep interrupting, it will take even longer. Have you no patience at all? How did you get as old as you are, anyway? I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How do you know?
Swirling Force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Oh, man. He's great.
Got something.
I wanted to see if he knows anything about the Gizka.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rambo. What do you say?
He doesn't notice all the little rabbit things walking around? Oh, man, what are you gonna do? Alright. Oh, man, they're popping around over there. Oh, and over here. Alright. Well, that's everything we needed to do on Tatooine. So next episode, we're gonna head to Manan? Let's go ahead and do it.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Brandon. Oof. I like his beard, though.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Hold on, let me switch back to the regular screen. it for previews. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, see, this is why I don't change it. It was an underwater. Yeah, I'll show it in a minute. This is Manon. The entire planet is a water world. Very cool.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Starfall. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Cool. So this entire planet is underwater. It's pretty badass. I think Manon might be my favorite planet in the game, so I'm pretty excited about this. We'll take care of the Gizka. I might not kill them just yet. We have the poison ready to do so, but look at them. They're kind of cute looking, them hopping around with their little fake eyeballs. T. Before I saw Umbra, I imagined he looked like Calo Nord. I bet he did. He does. He probably, if he had the goggles on, I bet he probably would look like Calo Nord. T says something fishy on Manon. Kakaroro Z Rakium says Revan versus Malak, peak Star Wars. Hell yeah, bro. It is peak Star Wars. And thank you. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, we'll have to have more fun next time. I'm going to go around and talk to everybody on the ship to figure out their next mission, but I really hope you guys liked it. Thank you so much for watching. It has been an absolute blast. I absolutely love playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and being able to play it for an audience, this is like one of my childhood dreams come alive. So thank you so much for watching. Like down below to spread Nipple's message across the galaxy of Star Wars, and comment if you have any mods you want to see me play, any games you want to see me play, what do you want to see me do next, and also check out the Discord. We've got a pretty hopping Discord. It's going pretty well right now. We got a big group. We mostly talk about musics and shit and you know, talk about crazy shit. It's pretty relaxing. It's a pretty good time. And also they get a little bit of a hand and a say in what I post next. And subscribe if you want to. I'm not a cop. This is the Nipples the Clown channel. We'll catch you around right after this subscribe.
Well, it's 1 a.m. Better go home and spend some quality time with the kids.
Just a second, Homer. You gotta take a breathalyzer test before I let you drive home.
I guess I'll walk home.
Is this thing on? Oh god, it's still on. Alright, good. Excellent. We still have to talk to the people on the ship. Hopefully this all sounds okay. Last time I fucked this up for no reason. All these kids go. We gotta talk to Jolie, we gotta talk to Bassett, we gotta talk to everybody.
How can I help?
You wanted to talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
You don't think we should look for the holocron?
We have more important things to do. Still, my father is dead. Just because we find the holocron doesn't mean I have to give it to her.
Why do you think she wants it so badly?
Father recorded all his personal thoughts in that holocron, even when I knew him. Having it would be like having him with you. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. I loved him, and I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
You'd keep it to yourself?
I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that part of me. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of pettiness. I wish it... I really don't want to think about this. Please, let's just keep going.
So actually, we can have that conversation right now. We still have the holocron, but we can also bring the holocron back to her mother. So that is something to think about.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
About my mother?
Okay, all right, we already had this.
I would... Please.
All right. What about Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It seems to be more personal than that. Come on, Karth, you aren't fooling me.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
What happened after that?
I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife? So what? Tough break? You haven't gotten over it yet? I can't even see the bottom one. Alright. Let's talk about your wife.
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
Sounds like my wife. So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Man, Karth has been through some serious shit. That's wild, actually.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about all these Gizka?
I'm not really sure. You can figure it out on your own, can't you? Yes, what's...
Do you know anything about this place?
Manon's a neutral world. They're the only source of Kolto, the healing fluid, and they use that to remain free from both the Republic and the Sith. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Alright.
How can I help?
Bastila, like, moved forward a little bit. Okay, never mind.
Then I suggest...
She's gonna talk about her mom again until we deliver that thing. Which, honestly, I meant to do before we left Tatooine, but I was kind of being an idiot. Juhani.
Yes. What is it?
What do you know about this world?
Manan is a water-rich world, as you may have been able to tell. With the exception of this Otto city, there is no land on the world protruding above sea level. The dominant indigenous race of the world are the Selkath, a semi-aquatic bipedal species. They are known to be very dreary and strong proponents of the power of law above all else. The extremist policies of the Sith seem to appeal to them. They have declared themselves neutral in this conflict between the Republic and the Sith.
Neutral? Can't they see the Sith are evil? The Sith always seem to have the advantage.
The Selkath seek to preserve their independence by maintaining a stranglehold on the one unique resource of their world, the vulnerary liquid Kolto, the most powerful curative in the galaxy. As the only world in the galaxy that produces Kolto, they have positioned themselves between the Sith and the Republic, supplying both sides with the medicine equally. They hope in this way to make themselves too valuable to both to be conquered. As a last resort, they have made it clear to both sides that any attempt to attack their world will force them to destroy the Kolto supply entirely. Any violation by either the Republic or the Sith of their sacrosanct laws incurs severe Kolto export restrictions on the violating government. Both the Republic and the Sith try to keep the Selkath happy and give them no cause to complain. But I wonder how the Sith can take this affront to their power in stride. Many people speak highly of the integrity of the Selkath people. But from what little I have seen of them, they're disgusting little fish people. But I suppose I just have too high standards. How may I be
Easy to say
of
for a
assistance to you, Padawan?
disgusting cat person. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing all right?
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
It is a little forward. What do you want to know?
It did not come out the way I had intended. We have been traveling together since Tatooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
What is there to tell?
Your job, your childhood, your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
No, it's all right.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Tatooine? Besides the obvious, of course.
Well, I rescued Bastila on Taris.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a soldier for the Republic.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We Cathar cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting? Defending? That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do.
True.
Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize.
Yeah.
I have been...
Get out of here, Juhani. Oh, wait. Wait, she had something she was going to say. When I met you, you had convinced me to turn away from the Lord of the Darkseid, but now it seems that you were falling into the trap that had caught me. Shut the...
No, please. I must speak. When we first met, I looked at you with contempt. You were some insect sent by the Jedi Council to eliminate me. But you are more powerful than I ever would have thought. It seemed so easy for you to overcome me.
My mission was only to cleanse the grove.
That you did. You took away the dark taint that had been consuming me and restored me to the light. You took me away from there. But now I wonder what it is that you see in your own reflection. I do not know. I fear that you may be starting to fall. I wonder if it started when you met me in that grove. I wonder if it could be my fault.
You overestimate your effect on me? No, of course not. We each make our own choices, Juhani.
That is true. But still, I worry about the ones you make. But I have faith in you. I would follow you into battle with Malak himself. I will stand by your side.
Interesting.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
What about it? Not this again.
You mock my pain. It was a horrible place to live. We had to go through hell every day just to survive. And you think it bothering me is an irritation? Your insensitivity speaks ill of your qualities as a Jedi. Still, as the Council ordered me to do, I shall accompany you. But expect no great sympathy for your plights.
I feel like we missed out on some convo there.
Yes.
Something wrong?
I'm
sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
Not to mention the rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
What happened with your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be?
I was wondering if we could talk. Do you know anything about these Gizka?
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Alright.
How may I be?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing for now. Okay.
Of course.
So we've caught up on everything with her. Zalbar? Do you know anything about the planet we're on? He doesn't know anything about it. Can you make me a grenade? Got a bunch already? Anything to say for yourself, Zalbar? He said all he's going to. I think we, like, soft-locked him from doing anything else. When we were evil to him. Alright.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you know anything about this world?
Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value, either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. Kolto is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So Kolto does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask?
Can you give me any renal semblance?
Hey, don't worry. There anything else?
Okay. I don't think he has anything else to tell us. Really?
Yeah, what do you...
Do you know anything about the Gizka on the ship?
So deal with it.
Alright.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said you removed your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me?
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory might just come back? How do I go about restoring party memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
You're an assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Okay. Has that faction been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Alright. Can you repair you?
Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired. I have saved...
okay. Okay. That will be all. How do I go about restoring it? Okay, that'll be all.
Statement.
I'd like to try to restore some of your memory. You don't have to call me master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
Just call me meatbag again? Do you want to end up in the trash heap?
Objection. But, Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction?
Why not? I don't need a lippy droid.
Analysis. Reference. Lippy. Argumentative. Disputatious. Contentious. Quarrelsome. What? I must object, Master. This is untrue.
Untrue? You've been lippy since I bought you.
Explanation. It is my combative nature, Master. I cannot help myself. I'll make it up to you. Allow me to kill something in your honor.
You're pretty bloodthirsty for a droid, aren't you? I guess you're not all that bad.
Observation. Neither are you, Master, for an organic meatbag.
Now listen here.
Correction. Fluid-filled biped? Watery flesh sentient? I'll, work on it, Master.
Cool.
Statement.
After restoring some of your memory, I want to begin fighter simulations.
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I caution you that this simulation will appear quite real. Are you ready to begin the training sequence, Master?
Go ahead.
Statement. Simulation initiating.
Oh, so we can do a little practice. Oh, there he is. Shit. Got it. Come here, motherfucker. One more. Got it. So we can do practice. Cool.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Okay. Fighter simulation. Can you tell me anything about where we're on?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement.
Do you have anything else to say?
As you...
I don't think our repair skill... I think we have 0 repair skill. So I was going to say, I don't know if we can even repair
Statement.
anything. I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
I'm going to rewire you. Requires 10 repair parts to succeed. I'm gonna use repair parts to fix you.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Let's hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify the acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
Is this man still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
And what did it result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Holy shit. 104? You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
So you destroyed his life and killed him, basically.
Observation. Effectively, yes. This is a most pleasing memory, Master. Thank you for recovering it. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Oh my goodness. I'm just glad I acquired you myself.
Observation. So am I, Master, though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now, but as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Oh my god. Because of your repairs, HK-47 now has +2 to his dexterity. Cool.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Okay. You need to call me Master, begin the fighter simulation. Yep.
Affirmative. If you believe your request, I own...
Okay, okay. Use another 10 repair parts?
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Another one.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
Does this senator know about your assassination function?
Answer. It does not seem so, Master. No. He required a protocol droid only and wanted one as cheaply as possible. I do not know who sold me to him. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Observation. I rather liked the human myself. For a meatbag, his priorities were in the right place. I felt most useful. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that? And nobody figured out what he was up to? You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Oh, goodness. Why did he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
Oh. So, was his wife cheating on him?
I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed. What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Oh, that was probably the dude. So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed?
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
Good for me, I guess. Have you recovered any other memories? What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's
wife. Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Because of this, he now has +2 to his defense rating, in addition to +2 to dexterity from your earlier repairs. Cool. How many more parts do we have? We probably have a lot, because we haven't really been repairing anything. We still have that map we need to bring back. And the Giz Kaposin. Utility items. Surely we have more parts, no? Gamorrean battle axe. I wish you could press like A to Z. I have literally no idea. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we have 28 more parts.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to ask, restore some of your more memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
All right. Number 3.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
Oh man, Slaheron is actually a mod for this game where you can get an additional planet. I thought about adding it, but I heard that it can potentially fuck up your whole thing. So maybe I'll add it later, and we'll have like a post-final battle, come back to this level, do some expansions. There's also another one called like the Brotherhood of Shadow that we could try out, but I heard that one's even more prone to breaks. I didn't want to fry the whole save, you understand, but we might end up doing it. So you were a gangster's assassin, droid.
Statement. So it appears, Master. A rather suitable occupation, would you not agree? My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
You sound proud of the carnage.
Answer. That is correct, Master. I do enjoy my work, though my past owners have enjoyed utilizing my functions far more. Strictly speaking, one meatbag is the same as another. Anything I do is in support of my master. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
How was he killed? That's terrible. You don't even mourn your master?
Observation. According to your own meatbag values, was my master not a heartless gangster and murderer? I will mourn you when you perish, Master.
When I perish?
Amendment. If you perish. So far I am 3 out of 3, remember, through little fault of my own. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
You would have preferred to stay on Slaheron. You would have been found out eventually. I should dismantle you.
Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
Do you remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
God, he's fascinating. An extra 1 vitality point regenerated every 6 seconds, in addition to his other abilities. Okay, so we can definitely upgrade him more. We could go ahead and upgrade our lightsaber equipped. Damned, that's plus 3 attack bonus. And we have the Crate Dragon, which is plus 3 attack bonus, plus 2 energy special. Let's add that. What is Opila? Damage bonus, energy 3, massive critical 2d6. Put that on. Rubat is plus 1 attack, plus 1 damage. We have another damage and a next door. It's plus 1 and keen. Okay, what if we put on Crystal and Damned? 4 to 18, 4 to 7 to 21, plus 6, plus 3. So this one starts us off, so we have a minimum that's higher. But I'm kind of like, But the 1 plus 1 plus 1 is not better. Crystal Sigil, plus 1 energy d6. It's another really good. Let's give Bastila one of these Crate Dragon Pearls. And a Rubat, Demond. 4 to 18 plus 6. 2 to 16 plus 6. I think I accidentally gave... These are Juhani's weapons, right? So I must have given that to Jolie. That's okay. Kelo Nord's battle armor. We've already got those upgraded. Shani Fiber. We got that upgraded. Anything else? Ordo's Blaster. Got that good. Karth. Good. Bindak. Still can upgrade. Zalbar. Wait, didn't we get something for Zalbars? I thought we got something for Zalbars, but I could be wrong. Alright. All that's upgraded. We'll continue the HK-47 next time. We still need to talk to Jolie as well, which I'll save till next time. Let's see if Mission has anything else to say. Hell yeah. Bro, that was awesome.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I love HK-47. He's so cool.
Don't worry.
You know anything about the planet we're on?
Manon's the source for all the Kolto in the galaxy. That's why those fish-faced Selkath can stay neutral in this whole Sith Republic war. But I don't know much else about this place. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Never mind.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we'll cut it here. We'll figure out more about Mission's brother next time. We'll ask Candace more war stories. We'll figure more about HK-47, and we'll even talk to Jolie. And it's going to be an absolute blast. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast. Hit that like button to spread Nipple's message across the Star Wars galaxy. And follow and subscribe if you want to. I'm not a cop. This is the Nipples the Clown channel, and we'll catch you around in the next one. Goodbye for now.
Well, it's 1 a.m. Better go home and spend some quality time with the kids.
Just a second, Homer. You gotta take a breathalyzer test before I let you drive home.
I guess I'll walk home.